Hey guys, welcome back to Life is Strange True Colors Part 8. Hopefully the final part. This might just be a long one. Last time you heard me muse about playing Steph's story in 2 different parts, Wavelengths, and, well, to date myself, it's the day before Thanksgiving, so I can essentially treat it like a long day. Gonna be taking Black Friday easy. And, so, yeah, I figured just knock it all out in one go, and I had a sore throat on Monday, so yeah, just knock it all out in one go. I will preface this again by saying I know there are Critical Role references in here. I don't know from what campaign. I didn't get to finish the first campaign, the Vox Machina campaign. That's the one I know. I know a little bit about the second one. I know they started their third one recently, which congratulations to them, because the first one was years in the making. To be just pretty forthright about it, I was over-inundated. As much as I was enjoying myself, I was over-inundated with people talking about it. It was just there's too much going on at once in my head, and I had to put it and walk away for a while, and it's been a few years. But I do enjoy it very much. I'm a fan of I'm a fan of the entire cast. I'm a fan of Matt Mercer's storytelling. I really liked what I was hearing. All that. So, it'll be a matter of time. I'm aware they're coming out with an animation for Amazon. I'm very happy for them. Early 2022. I'll absolutely give it a watch. So, if there's anyone watching this that's like... yeah, that's true. But if there's anyone watching this, it's like, oh my god, how did she not pick up on that reference? Because I didn't even finish Vox Machina's story. I know how it ends. I watched the ending, I saw everybody cry. I know how it ends. I had someone who was way ahead of me. I'm not really in contact with that person anymore. So that's why I don't really know what the hell is going on anymore. Yeah, it's just like, so it's just like, oh, well, how did she not get that reference? You know, it's like, shut up. I'll probably end up rewatching this later and then being like, oh, in case I didn't get the reference. And you can pretty much guarantee I'll have a remark if I do get it. So, but I'm hoping Steph gets some development here, and I'm hoping if anybody from Before the Storm shows up, it's Drew and Mikey. Specifically Mikey, but I mean, hopefully Drew is there as well and he's doing okay. So, yeah, let's go. Yes, I did choose to save. Oh my god, okay, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get some characters from 1. Yes, I did choose to save Arcadia Bay. They did this in Season 2 as well. Alright. Let's see. And I know this is a prequel to True Colors.
Steph, Gingrich? Is that how you say it? Yeah, that's right. What kinds of radio have you done before? God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts. Lots of live mixing for my band. Oh, okay. So you know your way around an audio booth.
Nice.
Yeah, totally. Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was, you know.
Being Gabe?
Right. Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours.
Awesome.
Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Oh, right. Yeah, no problem at all.
Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be here. Can I ask why? Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to...
Ooh. Yeah, there was an implication that something happened with Izzy, the trans member of the band that it seemed like she was involved with.
You know, take some time to breathe. This seems like a place I can just enjoy being on my own.
Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle.
I think I'll love it.
I can't remember if Steph did the audio for the Tempest and Before the Storm or not. I think she did.
Okay, the manager left me a task list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere.
First person? What? Excuse me? Well, okay, we found what we're supposed to look at, so let's look at everything else. What the fuck? First person? Aw, no Firewalk poster. Boo.
What are you supposed to be?
Probably for Typhon.
Are you the Haven High mascot? Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone.
Yeah, we had to get rid of our landline. Just because the only people that called it were fucking telemarketers.
Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here.
Do it. Do it, Steph.
Great. Here's the list.
Oh, God. Tiny text. Steph, welcome to your first shift. Sorry I can't be there. Here are the basics. Introduce yourself. Use the computer to play the auto DJ. Read all ads on air. Ad copy is on the desk. It's very unlikely, but some folks might call in. This probably goes without saying, but if someone calls, answer. Good luck, Beatrice.
Introduce myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot. One of these buttons is the mic switch. Need to turn this on first.
Sorry, I've seen like a couple of horror games that have taken place in like a radio studio that have been first person, so I'm like having some really weird flashbacks.
What's up, kind Haven listeners? Steph here. KRCT's new maestro of music, sultan of songs, tyrant of tunes. You get the picture. We've got some great music coming up for you, so keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so next up, check out the playlist.
Sorry, I thought that was I thought that was turning off the microphone. I was like, wouldn't that be? No! I wanted to change it more. I couldn't look at the bulletin board either.
Something tells me you and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other. This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse.
Playlist schedule, import music, national top 50 locked, new releases locked. Oh, good lord.
It'll do, I guess.
That is really bad.
Hello? Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now.
Play Paint Me Silver. Play Fall Asleep. Play Home 4 Oaks. Play Talking Distance. Curious about this one.
Shaking things up already, Gingrich. Maybe I can play a few more songs today. Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too?
Nope, time to vibe. Smacked with DMCA here. Aw, I missed my chance to look at the bulletin board. So, ads.
Okay, they want me to riff on these bullet points. So I should probably study them a little first.
The Black Lantern. Talk of the Black Lantern include the following. Authentic atmosphere, good food. Thanks, Jed. Put to work, Colorado.com. Putting Colorado into work since 2002. Key points. Smooth, intuitive job portal. Licensed career experts match candidates with positions used by leading companies in technology and entertainment. Free trial with promo code KRCT. Avalanche Ice Cream. New to downtown Haven Springs. Avalanche Ice Cream was founded by husband and wife team Sunny and Angela Avalanche. Please don't call us that. Our last name is Anderson. Over 50 flavors include classics like chocolate, vanilla, etc. And grab a new flavor experiments like candy corn, sweet molasses, and crab rangoon. No. Yeah, I agree with the no on the crab rangoon. Okay. So, authentic atmosphere, good food, smooth, intuitive job portal, husband and wife, Anderson. Okay.
And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for the historical decor. Where else can you feast under a used pickaxe and a literal bullet hole? That's right, nowhere. And then there's the food. Try the Lantern's top-notch burger game. Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction, bar none. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. Ooh, I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a sec. I now officially listen to sweet tunes for a living.
People are probably cringing, but I grew up on country music, so whatever.
I've been meaning to fill out my dating app profile. Steph Gingrich, this is your life.
I don't know. I've never set up a dating profile before. Massive dork seeks next X. Next X. Impulsive traveler, gay disaster, aspiring DJ.
Next,
That's
gotta
more
out
fun.
myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop?
Movies?
And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
I guarantee I know more. They love Blade Runner. Blade Runner trivia than you. Just want to find a girl I can goof off with. Because they talked about that in the first Life is Strange. Mikey! I really hope this is the right number. If the person reading this is Steph, hey, it's Mikey. Been a minute. Holy shit, hey! Damn, dude, it's been ages. How'd you find me? I had a diff number last time we talked? LOL, you're in the alumni directory. Seriously? I know, I thought it was weird too. Man, you donate $5 one time. Anyway, damn, dude, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. You know how it is. Yeah, actually, no. I have no idea how it is. Lol, no, guess you don't. I'm still kicking around. Got into grad school, so that's dope. How about you? Number 1, that is dope. Congrats on grad school. Number 2, lol, no idea. I split. Oh, for real? Where are you now? Haven Springs, Colorado. What is that, like a suburb of Denver? Haha, see, that would have been the smart place to move to. No, it's way out in BFE. Long story. Well, if you ever want to tell it, I'm all ears. Hey, we're doing a show tonight at Snot House on the 25th. Tygons, Riz, Attack-O Lanterns, and y'all if you want in. BYOB, Avi. Shit, you haven't heard. I kind of moved out of Seattle. Oh shit, when? Like a week ago? Oh, damn, is Izzy with you? Nope, sorry, dude. I don't think DSM is a thing anymore. Damn F's in chat. Hey, home safe. I think it'd be best if I blocked your number. It's not personal. I just feel like the temptation would be to text you too much. And I want to let you get on with whatever it is you're doing out there. So, bye. Wow. Look, if people can have pickle flavored ice cream, I want crab rangoon. Blah, blah to both. Even added to this SMS group conversation by user Gabe Chen. If you believe this was a mistake, please block this number. Submitted for approval of the Haven Springs Cool Club, our newest member, Steph Gingrich. Welcome aboard. It's about time this group chat became less of a boys' club. Yo, thanks for having me. So, movie night? I'm always down for movie night. Dude, you're always down for nature documentary movie night. As soon as I want to put on Jurassic Park, you dip. They don't have feathers. Where are their feathers, Gabe? Oh no. My mod and I have a character that's exactly like that. That rags on a dinosaur lover for raptors not having feathers. Shit. Oh god, not this again. Yup. Sweet little Gino. Haha, I'm down for movie night. When are we doing this? My place Friday. And I believe it's only fair that we let our newest member pick the movie. What? I didn't agree to that. Too bad, my dude. The deed is done. I'm gonna get real weird with it. Okay, but like, how weird? Real weird. Now oh. I was like, what? That's a weird way to start off a conversation, Steph. Yo, hey, it's Steph from Drugstore Makeup. What up, bud? Oh, so okay, talk to Izzy and we're in for this gig. It'll be good to have a stop between Salt Lake City and Denver. Sick! Can't wait for you guys to play up here. You're gonna love it. Hell yeah. Think you could put me up for a few days? Okay. Wow, okay. Don't you have more tour dates? Shit, did something happen? No, not really. I was just thinking maybe I'd stick around Haven for a little longer than we originally planned. But not both of you? Look, man, can I crash with you or not? Yeah, of course. If you need to talk, hit me up. So I think I can get you a job in town if you're interested. So you can stop couch surfing and get your own place. Dude, maybe we ought to talk about that. Crack open some beers. I'll be there in 10. You know, if it were me, I don't think I'd bet my future on the outcome of a game I sucked that much at. Bro, I am trying to sleep. Whatever, you'll sleep when you're dead. About that record store job, though. Ugh, fine, I'll go in for the interview. Thanks, Gabe. You're the coolest friend a girl could have. Thanks, Gabe. Now let me sleep, for fuck's sake. Break a leg, kid. Thanks, man. Seriously. Don't even mention it. So can I change things? No. Okay. 41, mother of 2. Exploring a different side of myself. Bubbles. Yeah, why not? Oh, okay. Keep swiping. Oh, a girl here. Yes. She looks a lot like Steph, so just like on principle of that, no thank. Want to get high and watch anime? Oh, please.
You're kidding. Guess I should probably break the ice.
Play it cool. Hey, how's your day going? Oh god. Okay, you're going to think I'm the world's biggest bitch. Why? I guess that depends on what you say next. So I swiped right on accident. LOL. That's hilarious. Please tell me how that happened. Sigh. IDK, I keep checking my settings. It's supposed to show me dudes. Maybe I changed it without meaning to? How often does this happen? So wait, before you go, I just started using this app. As someone who's not into dudes, how often should I expect to see them in my feed? Honestly, couldn't tell ya. All my friends use this app and none of them have this problem. I think the Smolder people have a vendetta against me. Almost certainly. This has the distinct aroma of vengeance plot. Thank you. Anyway, you seem cool. Sorry for the weirdness. No worries. NBD, take care out there. That happens in Simulacra as well, which is a game I've been meaning to play. I've played it, but I mean on stream. Alright, let's see what Bubbles has to say.
How do you introduce yourself to someone named Bubbles?
Thank you. Let's just go with hi. Hey, how's it going? Hello, handsome. You're a bot, aren't you? How are you enjoying this weather? Okay, yeah, you are very much a bot. Yeah, that's my fave kind of weather. Let's do a Voight comp test. Alright, time to give you the Voight conf test. You can smoke if you want, it won't affect the test. It's your birthday, someone gives you a calfskin wallet. Don't you hate this app, username not found? You should give me your number so we can text. You won't regret it. I might regret it. Don't underestimate my capacity to regret things, Bubbles. It is vast and ancient. Hello, handsome. Starting
Okay,
over.
spending an hour entertaining yourself by talking to a bot is cute. But spending 2 hours is cause for concern.
Oh, are we starting over? Because I honestly feel like I nailed this conversation the first time. Are you enjoying this weather? That's pretty awesome.
There's probably work for me to do in the store as well.
I'm sure if I put games, I probably would have... I either could have gotten video games or a crit roll reference, but people are more generally into movies for a dating profile.
There was a note for me on the front counter. The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year.
Oh my god, Arcadia Bay Public Library. Steph!
Eleanor knows I kill plants. She willingly sent these to their death. I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers. I can see why Gabe loves her.
Steph, best of luck in this new adventure. We're also glad you decided to stick around. Oh, Eleanor's so sweet.
That's probably gonna be my dinner. Gabe, Your girlfriend is too good for you, man.
Steph, have fun at the new gig. Don't worry, these chocolates are safe for work. Nice. Best Char.
Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice? Whoa. Who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys?
Yikes. I mean, music theory is fine, but like, yikes.
Oh man, I'm gonna puke. The hell peed on our rug? One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar. Yeah, this place definitely needs an update. Next up, put your paws together for Nat King Collie. We
Nice.
really need to get some customers in here. Treat yourself this Valentine's Day. Call Fred's snow removal. What the hell?
Welcome to small town Colorado. It snows a lot up there.
French cuisine and you? Learn to shred on the guitar in 60 days. Mastering your email? Chapter 1. Turning your computer on.
Yikes.
I need to know who's mass producing these mountain paintings for every store in Haven. Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here. Mostly.
Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Turn down, please.
Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here. Mostly.
The Seattle Scene, the Rainy City's #1 free weekly. Local punk favorite drugstore makeup returns by Bernard Nelson. That's the hard thing about being a two-piece, explained frontwoman Izzy Insurrection. If you lose one person, that's half the band. Oh, damn. Denizens of Seattle's punk rock or punk venues may wonder what happened to the aggressive sets and black lipstick of drugstore makeup after months of silence. Following an unexpected lineup change, Izzy needed to pull together fresh talent. Our new drummer is a punk rock grenade. It's the kick-ass energy we need right now. To George. Okay, her dad. Okay, no, we need to read the bottom one first. From her dad. Goblin Child at Gingrich.net. Stephanie, hey there, sweets. How is it out there in the big CO? Hunted any wild elk yet? I've been buried by deadlines lately. Client submitted feedback at the last minute asking for their trailer to feel, and I quote, more like a trailer. You got it, boss. Tried watching that show you recommended, but couldn't get past the undead nuns. Do you have something a little more grounded for me? Love, George. Oh, god damn it. I was hoping that would reset it. Dad, I don't know what could be any more grounded than undead nuns. They are literally buried underground. Did you try Shadows and Whiskey yet? It's got all that crime noir you love without the misogyny. LOL. Love me. P.S. Did you try making the trailer more like a trailer? P.P.S. No dead elk yet, but there's always tomorrow.
I had this melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how...
Oh, sorry, Steph.
This is actually pretty sick. I guess upgrading from humming to actual music is a good next step.
Can't really tell what the melody's supposed to be.
Okay, so what instrument should I play this thing on?
Let's do a synth.
Yeah, I bet it'll sound cool as a synth loop.
We got guitars a lot with Alex and Max. Although Alex had a reason to play it, Max just kind of had hers for, like, the occasional play.
Oof. We need to get this sucker filled up. Sheet music too? This store can't make up its mind. Not the owner's favorite musical, I take it.
Backseat Bingo, a new musical by Horace Grassley. You'd be doing the store owner a favor. Wow.
One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback. And when that day comes, I'll be ready. If I emptied all these out, I could make a wicked fucking fort. But I'm not doing that right now. Yikes.
Oh my god.
Some drummers dream of sitting in with the Stones or the Who. I know who I'd rather play with. Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here. Mostly.
Thought we were doing synth stuff, but I guess not.
No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey.
Aw, I like Mikey. I'm glad we get to hear from him.
All my old GM stuff. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh, it is. That's his character from Before the Storm. Holy shit.
Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything.
Okay, let me take a look at this cutout first.
I mean, who am I kidding? I totally would have gone to this tour.
At least you're honest.
Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen better days.
Oh, I remember Elamon.
I gifted this to Mikey before I left for Seattle. Wonder if I'd even understand half of it now. My old notebook. Dad must have dug it up in my room and given it to Mikey. Oh my god. This takes me back.
Do not read. Warning. Proceeding further will result in character death by sudden and unexpected organ failure. Elamon Cloudbreaker. Oh my god. This was Mikey's character. Male, Wizard 14. Elamon, the Wizard of the Third Circle, an honorable advisor to King Tiberius. That might be a crit roll reference, but that would be a very weird one to make. Has felt the call of magic since childhood. Born to peasant folk in the village of the Autumn Eves, Elamon hid his abilities for many years in fear of being outcast by the village eldership. As a young man, Elamon grew in boldness, finally leaving the Autumn Graves to seek instruction at the legendary Hall of Circles. Now he travels the world in search of good company and a smattering of gold. Communication, move object, astral projection, ghostly push, Urgel's acid blast, I remember that. Zale's cataclysmic cone of fire, Gignomi's fire strike of flame. Tiberius would be weird simply due to, I forget the actor's name, but he also voices Apollo Justice in the Phoenix Wright games. Left on kind of a rocky thing early on in Crit Roll, and early on in like when they were still with Geek and Sundry. But yeah, he's like running his own DM stuff now, I think. Beneath the froth and foam, the villagers of Kendrill's Keep know two things better than anyone else on the Widowed Sea: how to catch a stubborn herring with hook and line, and the taste of a stubborn herring over fire. Life was simple there, and a little slow and hardly dangerous, until the children started to disappear. It started with the brewmaster's son, then the smith's daughter, then the hunter's nephew, then more after. Calls went out to all the monster hunter guilds, but not too many folk make it all the way down to Crendle's Keep. A good-hearted Crendle man, one Captain Dennis Salt, sailed to the port of Rye himself and put forth a plea to the guildmaster. It was then, at last, the call was heard. But would it be enough? The eternal prisoner. No one can say who built the cell in Ashtooth Forest, or how long it stood, or what manner of spell magic the stones. Only that a man lives in the cell, alone and imprisoned, for well over 600 years. He does not remember his name, but too similar to the campaign in Black Hollow. The perfect city. No real city in Karai compared to the bustling streets and dazzling spires of New Eden. It was not just the wealthy artistry or the safety found inside New Eden's walls, no. It was the total absence of everyday evil, disease, hunger, theft. The citizens of New Eden raised perfect families and lived perfect lives. Neighboring kingdoms were desperate to forge alliances, but New Eden stood alone in all its great perfection. But perfection comes at a cost. Rubies and fire. The locals call it Daughter Flame, but the mountains had older names. Furnace Peak, Crimson Rock, and if you ask the right wrinkled bookkeeper, Karstus Elder Throne. It stretched past the clouds and filled the sky with an endless veil of soot. It also brought many travelers to its base, seeking the legendary treasure within. The Goat King Ozzy built the vault in forgotten days and left his 2 undying sons to guard it. No one could remove a single coin, jewel, or crown from the hoard. No one that lived, at least. To die laughing. The royal jester Thomas Potsby was not a funny man in life, but in death, nah, this is dumb.
So, need a new Elamon campaign. My old notebook had some ideas in it that might work.
I like the perfect city. I always like good utopias I always like a good utopia story. That, obviously shows how fucked up it is, because they scare the shit out of me. Those your dice? Yep.
It would be really fun to reconnect with Mikey. It's been ages. But am I ready to GM a whole campaign again? Fuck yeah, I am. When's the last time someone even used this?
Okay, that's bothering me.
Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
Dear Miss Gingrich, welcome to my store. Lord knows we need a fresh face. My name is Kasia Sobeski, and I'm an old bat in a nursing home in Colorado Springs. The Record Traders is very near to my heart, so anything you can do to improve the place, and I do mean anything, is greatly appreciated. Kind regards, Kasia. Some ideas, better decor, better music, fixed vent cover in the back, been falling off for years.
So, if I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche. I can work with that.
Kasha.
I'll check out those posters. Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls.
That's a pretty name.
As for music, I can at least start it by updating the new releases. And, yep, there's the vent. Might as well take a look.
All right. For me, decor. Decor, like always, first.
If any of these ask me to dance like no one's watching, I'm buying myself a drink. One of these might work. This better live up to the mystery.
Yes, it does. I love it.
Cool. Shit, that's coming from inside the booth. As a former member of Drugstore Makeup, I'm not in a position to knock anyone's band name.
Oh my god. I turned the music down and I have trouble reading when I can hear other people talking or singing, so I'm like, ah.
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
Depends what you mean by this.
What?
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record store. But this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No. Could I just give you my order and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls, Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Interesting choices.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. Look. I wonder if your girlfriend might be sending out some signals you're not picking up on.
Yeah, you lost me there.
Of course.
All right, dude. Listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
Smooth, intuitive job portal, licensed career experts, used by leading companies. Okay.
Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their super slick job portal. Seriously, I'm not even gonna tell you how it works. It's that easy to use. But Steph, you say? I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
What city are we in? I don't.
Hey. Did you get the package I sent you? Dude, it has been way too long. I'm straight up hype about murdering Elamon again. Lol, classic Steph Gingrich.
Don't know where we're playing, don't know where we've been, and I don't know where we're staying. Sure, we're on the road again, but I wanna know, what city are we in?
All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment. Oh, it just needs some screws. Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls.
I'm guessing
Hey,
that's Valkyrie.
You in there. I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned.
I'm guessing that's Valkyrie.
If we don't have new releases, what do we have?
Oh, 90s. 1990s. Hell yeah.
It's throwback time. There's gotta be some 90s child out there looking for a nostalgia fix.
Me.
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Yeah, that's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
Sorry, no. It was your music. You were apparently shopping for breakup records.
No, I was shopping for acoustic guitar records because I'm learning the guitar. But you knew what I was really feeling, hence psychic. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future?
Your D20. Ha!
All right. What am I going to tell this girl? Oof. A 6 is
Yeah.
not great news. So, what's my prediction?
Wow.
Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. The good news is that you and Tara will definitely remain best friends. The bad news is that it's her fault you end up dropping out of college.
Really? How?
Without her best friend nearby, Tara's judgment begins to falter. She joins in with a friendly group of agro-utopian poppy farmers, who are totally a cult.
Damn it, Tara.
Yep. So you, clearly vying for best friend of the century, quit school and moved to Bumble County, Wyoming to infiltrate the group and set her free. In the end, you regain one safe and grateful best friend. But no diploma.
I guess that's the cost of best friendship.
All right. That's all I got. Hope it wasn't too brutal.
It was rough, but I think it'll help prepare me for the bumpy roads ahead. Thanks, Steph.
That poor bastard guy who was just like, yeah, it's her.
I used to feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this around in my hand.
Okay, their last name is Anderson, no crab rangoon. Candy corn, sweet molasses. Husband and wife, Sunny and Angela. Okay.
Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche Ice Cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind. You think I'm kidding? These guys have,
Oh, no.
and I hope you're sitting down, crab rangoon flavored ice cream. Just saying. So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals. Sunny and Angela Anderson, the best neighbors a hungry DJ could ask for.
Oops. Yo, you're doing great. Give me a call towards the end of your shift for the debrief. Thanks.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
So call Gabe.
Something that'll do me wrong. When it's getting late, I might resuscitate an old flame, a memory.
Oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one? Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
I knew it. I knew she was gonna do that.
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com. Elevate your job prospects today.
Rough first day, huh?
Oh my god. I knew she was gonna. I was like, Steph, shoving that microphone away is not gonna help you. If that's a good studio mic, it's gonna pick up your call. Gabe, you're a bro. You're a complete bro for saving her.
Kind Haven listeners, today is the last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride. One of my favorite promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon Dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation-based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes. It's too damn hot to be... what's it called? Talking.
I know that feels, Steph. This is what I put myself through every summer when I stream.
All right. The heat's no excuse. Better take this call. Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh, okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk, but my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me, and I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
Well, I don't know if a fake radio psychic is who you need to be talking to right now.
No, you misunderstand. I don't want a reading. Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf. Just so he knows I hear him, and I love him.
Hey, everybody screws up sometimes, man. I'm proud of you for trying to make it better.
That's very kind of you.
Just maybe try to be on board from now on. Having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko.
I saw her
He
live!
played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. said it was meaningful to him.
All right. Let me see if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room.
My mod and I both saw that live. Yeah, we both saw Haley Kiyoko live. She opened for Panic. Yep. Yeah, Mod just said it. She opened for Panic. She's got a lot of really
Hey,
awesome
Steph.
energy.
Your pals at Smolder have noticed you're having a massive dry spell on account of you live in fucking nowhere, Colorado. Would you like to expand your dating radius?
Yeah, she's got really like youthful, amazing
What's the
energy, and
worst
her
that could
songs are pretty good. Let's just start swiping and see who we like talk to. I'll heal for you if you tank for me. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
Hello, this is Ryan. Lucan. Well, hello. This is Steph. Gingrich. Yeah, she opened with Arizona. Both are great artists. We both preferred Arizona, but Haley Kiyoko definitely has like this amazing energy to her that's incredibly infectious. And her music's good. We did prefer Arizona out of the two of them. But yeah, they're both really good. Haha, well now we have each other's numbers. I'm glad you're part of the gang. Nice to feel I'm not third wheeling with Gabe and Shar. Or we're both third wheeling it with Gabe and Shar. Damn, if only there was a word for another third wheel. Is Kiddo with his dad? Yep, just saw them off. How you feeling? Oh, I'm okay. It gets a little lonely when Ethan's with Liam, but it's only a month. I'll survive. Hell yes you will. You're a total champion. But in the meantime, if you need a drinking buddy to pass the time, I can provide that service. Oh, you're a hero. Thursday? Sick. What's your poison? Wine. Red. Cheap, but not too cheap. A girl after my own heart. Let's see. I'm sorry, is it fucking snowing? Yes, it was 90 degrees yesterday. Colorado, baby! Can verify. Have some very good friends that live in Colorado. It is like this. It do be like that. I hate it. Give it 24 hours. So wait, explain this ending to me. Machine cult? Yeah, dude, this movie makes no sense. Well, I mean, true, but that's what's dope about it. No, but the dude, like, he feeds his baby to the machine? Why? He spent the whole movie trying to protect the damn baby. IDK, dude, it's like a metaphor. For what? It's not like one-to-one. It's tonal. It's about letting go of the things you used to define yourself. That sucks, though. Lol. Don't you like any normal movies? Not really, lol. Okay. Lol. Jed just called it the Google. That's not what it said on the Google. Babe, are you gonna text us every time Jed has had a boomer moment? Oh my god. I know that feel. In fairness, he deserves it. Ryan calling him the fuck out. Lol. Just let me hop on the old Google there. Best mustache wax and... No. Dad's a loyal Captain Mistress Luxury Pomade Man. Is that real? There's no way. It's real. Google it. Sorry. Google it. Lol, what the hell? This is magical. Okay, so wait. I am losing it. I mean, you're dating me, so... Shut up, babe. This guy just popped into my commissions box. Uh-oh. Wait, why uh-oh? Trust me, this story is going to warrant an uh-oh. He's like, I want a portrait done of me and my wife. And I'm like, of course. Can you provide me with a picture of the two of you? And he says, oh, no, I'm not married yet. So I'm like, that's fine. Send me a pic of you and your fiancé. He's like, I don't have a fiancé. And now I'm starting to get vibes. Like, super weird vibes. This is like, r/nice guys. Told you. So then he's like, dude, but I know what my future wife will look like. I saw her in a dream. No! Holy shit. Okay, but it gets weirder. Then he's like, I think $50 is a fair price. Oh no, choosing beggar. And I tell him, no, I'm sorry, but for a full color portrait, my fee is $200. Oh god, I see where this is going. And this dude says, oh no, I think $50 is a fair price for you to pay me for letting you know about my visions of the future. Fuck. Jeez, Shar. That's... wow. Called it. I fucking called it. I feel like I'm going insane. So, are you gonna pay him the $50 you owe him, or... Gabe. Gabe, stop.
What kind of opener do I want to use?
This is the tank, I believe. Not gonna lie, the Boffer sword cinched it for me. Lol, you're a rare and precious breed then. You're not the first person to tell me that. Shot in the dark, but do you play TTRPGs, tabletops? I used to be really into kingdoms and caverns. Good old-fashioned elf and wizard stuff, you know? It's a classic for a reason. Bingo. But used to? It's been a minute since I played. Oh, bummer. Think you'd ever get back into it? If the opportunity arises. Well, hey, if you ever need a playmate, I'm your girl. That, I didn't mean like... oh, God. Shit, I didn't mean like in a sexy way. Reassure her. Haha, it never even crossed my mind. BTW, you don't need to worry about, like, offending me by being flirty, okay? Like, we're on a fucking dating app, lol. I just don't want to cross any boundaries. No worries, you haven't even come close to my boundaries. So, Haven Springs? Kinda out there in the boonies, huh? Population's only like 1,100? How do you know more about Haven Springs than I do? Well, it's called the internet. Sorry, it's a habit of mine. I go down rabbit holes. How many open browser tabs? Same, though, Fiona. So without checking, do you know if you have more than 10 open browser tabs? Oh god, called out. It's probably more like 50. Do you hate that? I know it's weird. Nope, weird is good. If anything, not weird is a deal breaker for me. Oh, okay. Lucky me, that's not even the full extent of my weird. Okay, so, back to Haven Springs. Have you thought about maybe moving to Denver? No offense. Dude, I was gonna. But... I lost a bet. Would you believe I lost a bet? Lol, what? No joke, I lost a bet with my buddy Gabe, so I stayed. I literally don't know how to respond to that, lol. You should at least come visit. You think? Absolutely. Denver isn't perfect, but I think you'll have a good time. And I'd be excited to meet you. I'm down. What's your schedule like? Really? Oh my god, that's rad. Okay, I mean, I'm free most weekends? Oh shit, except... I'm sort of in this play right now. We opened this weekend and run for the next 3 weeks. Well, can you get me a comp ticket? You'd want to see the play? Yeah, theater's my jam. I used to stage manage in high school. OMG, just let me check with the director and put your name on the list. Sick, can't wait. Me neither. Aw, she seems cute.
Do I want to kick things off, or leave it to them?
You know what? Let's leave it to her this time. Nice to meet you, Steph. Do you want to get to know each other with a round of Mary Boink Kill? LOL, hell yeah, let's do it. What are my options? Mary Boink Kill, Dracula, Frankenstein, Wolfman. Or Wolf Person if you prefer. Let me just presume all three are whatever gender you want them to be. Marry Dracula. Gotta marry Dracula. You get a dang castle out of the deal. Also, what is a man? Boink Wolf Person. Duh, so passionate, which means I guess I'm killing Frankenstein. Oh, I feel kind of bad now. It had to be done. For the record, I'd married Frankenstein, Boink Wolf Person, kill Dracula. I have no idea what this says about either of us. Me neither, but that was fun to play. So what kind of music do you like, Colby? A little bit of everything. I've been on a bluegrass kick. Damn, seriously? Hell yeah, I actually ordered a build your own banjo kit, but I haven't put it together yet, lol. Crap, phone's about to die. Well, hey, before it does, you want to meet up sometime? Maybe. I am swamped. For the next month at least. Can I hit you up when things chill out? Yeah, sounds good. Sure, NVD. This is a dating app. You fucking... It's not like you're here to... I mean, she even says she's there to have fun. So...
You got the bottle of wine. I'm gonna leave you now. I'm gonna leave.
But from what I understand on dating apps, you just put your feelers out. From my friends that have been on apps. You don't just, like, talk to one person and, like, commit until things actually start getting serious.
Time to deliver good music. From the storage room to the masses.
Excuse me. Pop quiz. Best Video Nasties album. Go! This is gonna sound super pretentious, but they recorded a 7-inch back before they signed a Coffin Lid, and I swear to God that shit rips. Lies and Bad Intentions? Nah, but good pull. It's got a super dumb name. Don't shoot the messenger. The monster is also kind of named Frankenstein if you think about it. Super dumb name, but accurate. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a really boring question. Feel free to answer it in a not boring way. Lol, okay. What do you do? Like in the burning passion sense, or in the fuck I gotta pay rent sense? Your call. Barista by day, video collage artist by night. Whoa, super not boring. Lol, thanks. Your turn. By day... I'm a DJ for a local radio station. Wow, that's so cool. Well, I mean, we have a broadcast reach of about 6 blocks, but I enjoy it. And by night... She's not really much of a drummer anymore. These days, no idea. I used to play a lot of Kingdoms and Caverns. Allow me to totally embarrass myself by admitting I don't know what that is. Haha, no, NBD, don't be embarrassed. It's a tabletop role-playing game. Oh, with the dice? LOL, among other things. You should teach me how to play sometime. Haha, I'll have to relearn it myself first. Gosh, you are super fun to talk to. Ah, shit. I'm doing that thing I do again, lol. You're also fun to talk to. For what it's worth, back at you. You're red as hell. Steph, you are not discouraging me from doing the thing. I guess it's only fair to give you a heads up. You're not the first person I started developing an intense crush on, like, right out the gate. It is a thing with me. If you can't hang with that, I absolutely get it. Just let me know and I'll try to dial it back. I can hang, I guess. I think I can hang with that. Aren't super intense crushes kind of the point of this app? You sure? I don't want to scare you off. Crush away. Party A hereby consents to be crushed upon to whatever degree of intensity Party B deems appropriate. Oh, hey, were you at Denver Pride this year? So, I don't drive and I work all the time, so I missed. How was it? Good, fun, but not, like, that fun. Def overrated. You didn't miss anything. It's okay. I really want to know. Give it to me straight. Are you gonna make the obvious joke, or should I? Well, give it to me gay, then. Lol. I mean, you know, pride is pride. The parts that rule, rule. The parts that suck, suck. Tell me the parts that ruled. Let me live vicariously through you. Let's see. There's a pretty good band that set up the... Oh my god, let me read. That set up on the step... Fuck. Okay. That set up on the steps of the Capitol. We snuck some flasks past security so we didn't have to pay $10 for a beer. Went to a pretty cool drag king show, but now I think I want to be a drag king. But other than that, the beautiful weather, the rare sensation of overwhelming and safety and community, total snooze. Yeah, I guess I lucked out. I should probably go get ready for work. It's super cool. It's been super cool getting to know you. Too bad you live so far away. It's like, what, 2 hours from here to Haven Springs? You know what? Fuck it. If you wanted to grab a coffee sometime, I'd find a way to make it down. I'd really like that. Sure you don't mind? Violet, we are the inheritors of a legacy of lonely gays, driving hours to meet up with one another. 2 hours, that's it? Yeah, I know, I agree. That's like fucking nothing. Driving to meet up with one another. This is my duty of those who've come before. Your reverence for our noble heritage has inspired me. If you prefer, I don't mind driving up to Haven. Come to Haven. For real? Then you should totally visit. Haven Springs rules. I think you'd like it here. Okay, then it's a date. Rants in our region. Yeah, I know. I know. When I was back with my boyfriend, we were like at least 8 hours from each other after college, and when we were in college, it was like a good 14. Oh. Disaster queer? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. I mean, I'm queer, I'm a disaster, ergo I'm a disaster queer. Well, how are you a disaster? I winged my job interview. Okay, so for example, I work as a radio DJ, but my resume and interview were all BS. Figured out what I was doing on my first day. So disaster queer is just a self-deprecating way of saying you're a free spirit. Or a free spirit is a self-aggrandizing way of saying you're a disaster queer. Lol. What do you do? Don't ask what's with the snake. Looks like you get around. What do you do? Right now I'm between gigs. But for a while I was an English teacher in Japan. Sounds dope. Holy shit, I bet that was incredible. It really, really was. Did you learn much Japanese? Enough to apologize to cab drivers for not speaking more Japanese. Crap, gotta run. I have a hair appointment in like 20 minutes. See you around. No worries, I'll see you around then. Heart, heart. It was nice talking to you. Wave. I mean, like, obviously none of these are gonna pan out. Yo, what up? What's your favorite kind of music? Of the three of these, for me, probably punk, so. Super DIY punk rock. Bands that primarily play in people's basements, that kind of stuff. You? I don't know if you'd think to look at me, but I love 60s bubblegum pop. Oh, that's amazing. Can confirm I would not think it to look at you, but that's kind of rad. What do you like about it? It's just super simple. Just great hooks, perfect structure, everything a pop song is supposed to be. I can absolutely see the appeal. Hell yeah. Yo, I'm gonna hop off this app for a minute. Stuff to do. Good talking to you. Likewise, be good out there. Never. Why the fuck did you message? You're just gonna be like, boy.
I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match. Man, that game was something else.
Am I gonna have to do weird? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do more awkward, weird foosball, but I get.
You're getting better.
Yeah.
I might have to actually try this time.
Try all you want. This is my game.
Pride cometh before a fall, Stephanie.
I was gonna say, I get more dialogue with Gabe, though, so.
Well, whatever you do, don't think about Jed in a diaper.
Ugh, dude.
I said not to think about it. Goo goo gaga, Steph. Let me pour you a glass of my top shelf formula.
I'm not listening.
Wow, Steph! Where'd you go, damn it? I haven't developed object permanence yet!
Gabe.
So, how's the fake psychic gig?
Fake? Bitch, I'm getting a premonition right now. It's of me whipping your ass.
Did you just call me a bitch?
Oh, damn. What happened, Gabe? I thought you were going to try this time.
My hands were sweaty.
It's the poor craftsman who blames his tool. My first victory on the board. Not gonna make a big deal. Don't want to jinx it. Watch out, Gabe. I'm coming for the throne. Well played, Gabe. Now, I will destroy you. If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods.
No, don't do that.
Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band? Or am I just lazy? sex, drugs, and original pressings. If Summer were a person, she would for sure listen to reggae, and I would for sure have a crush on her. Huh. Chef Betty's senior cooking class is getting popular. Better sound quality, but still a hard-ass chair. Wish I had more to work with. Not the most effective cooling system, but in this heat, I'll take anything. All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing. Been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers.
That's depressing.
I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
Oh no. Snack time for kitty. So you want to give your feline friend a treat to earn their trust? For first-time owners, the common mistake is trying to feed your cat on your terms instead of theirs. Tip, try placing your kitty's food or treats in a quiet, low-traffic area where they'll feel safe eating. Wait.
I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
My cat hates me, now what? A guide for new owners. Okay.
Maybe a handful of these could lure the cat out of the walls. Where's a good spot to put these? Could drop a few treats there. Cats love windowsills, right? Or maybe over there? It's a nice quiet spot.
In the corner.
Consider it a peace offering. Yum yum! A week after we started the campaign, Mikey printed this new Elamon and sent him to me. And it rules. The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing. Friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice stuff, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, carry on.
Wonder if they got the same voice actor back.
Been working on some villains for this campaign. I may be biased, but they're fucking awesome.
Villains. Dragon Emperor Gravenrush. Lord of Sky and Bone, Gravenrush ruled the Scorched Wild with relentless fury, making meals of his underlings, and the Child Sorcerer. Many worlds know the name Oberon. It is spat like a curse or whispered in fear or yelled in agony, but it is always the same, a name for something terrible, most ruthless. Heroes fought and fell against Oberon regardless of his form. At times he was a great spider, howling with 1,000 maws. Other times he was a black stag with fiery horns. But in Karai, Oberon took a more benign shape, that of a child, clad in silver robes and wielding a mangled staff of pine. He began his path of domination anew, gathering his strength from behind tousled hair, and that's pretty cool. Duragon! Ah! Nice callback. Nice callback to, Before the Storm. Duragon, born Breaker of Stone and Trampler of Root, joined the horde of the Pale Bishop when he was old enough to heft an axe. He rose through the ranks to his prowess on the battlefield and would eventually betray the Pale Bishop and assume control for his thirstless horde. The realm knew Duragon for what he truly is, a monster. The warlord took no prisoners, left no field unrazed, and would even butcher healers as they did their work, an unforgivable crime in the eyes of the tribunal. What Duragon wanted most of all was a worthy challenge, and in Elamon he saw potential. The Lost Priestess, Stormlord Quixby, Mad Owl, Lunatic, Fellfeather, Fool. The once renowned Chief Engineer Quixby was exiled from the Sky Council with a flurry of insults. They could not see the brilliance of his plan, the beauty of sacrifice. Quixby was the greatest engineer the Council had known in generations. His work was harnessed throughout the drifting roost to better the lives of its inhabitants. The sun bulb, the exo-wing, the list went on. But when he proposed powering the entire roost for 7 lifetimes by collapsing the nearby planet that was barely inhabited, Lunatic, they screeched. Ooh, a mad scientist.
Just set it in a megacity filled with millions of people, she said. How hard could that be? They call it New Eden, the greatest, most prosperous, most peaceful city in all the realms.
What's wrong with it?
Absolutely nothing. For in New Eden, crime is but a memory. Disease is but a myth. Pain...
Yeah, there's something seriously messed up with this place.
Me too, Mikey.
It takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon.
User, drummer with a beanie. Hey folks, I need inspiration. My principal player is getting obscenely good at guessing where I've hit a mimic. Chests, pots, cabinets, weapon racks, he just always knows. So let me hear about your best mimics or traps in general. This is my one vice, okay? User, Lord Master of Gelshire. I once put a mimic in the last treasure chest of my campaign. Like the literal last chest after vanquishing my big baddie, undead alchemist trying to poison the world's mana stream. FYI, highly recommended. Needless to say, the party was pissed, lol, but they never saw it coming. User, Walking Shadow Knight. Last year I made a quest-giving NPC turn out to be a mimic. His head split open into a bunch of teeth and everything. I probably broke a ton of lore rules, but it was worth it. User, Orish Booty Shorts. Mimics are lame. Use a cursed mirror and send them to the Shadow Realm. So satisfying, lol.
Finally got my feral friend on tape. Told you, Gabe.
That's not...
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon. I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with. Not bad. Kinda sparse. But I dig it. Still feel like it's missing something, though.
It does feel like it's missing something. I'm digging, like, the synth, though.
Guess it needs a hook. But what kind? Maybe like a really anthemic hook. Something that makes you feel like you're putting your fist in the air. This is really turning into something. Hasn't been a lot of interest in sheet music. I should just clear it out when I have time. Honestly, if this is as bad as Cautious seems to think it is, I'm dying to hear it. When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive.
Fewer boxes.
Fewer, yes, but so many remain. So very many. Drew this with Ethan. That kid is surprisingly fun.
Draw more.
No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else? Let's give these kids something worth running from. Nailed it. Say what you will about the 80s. Synth bass was a gift to humanity. It was genuinely my pleasure.
Dear Steph, thank you so much for helping me sell my comic. I'm really happy that it's going well and I could have done it without you. Sincerely, Ethan and Shar. It's so cute.
Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Baynor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen.
Okay, let's see.
Haven't been in there much. It's such a mess.
Whoa! No, I love the vibes of this place.
Sweet. Ugh. Mice? Okay, Mystery Wall Cat. Time to earn your keep. Oh, good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes. Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party.
Subby's music is now Rocky Mountain Records. Jazz, rock and roll, rhythm and blues, folk, country, western. Coming to our grand reopening, July 1st, 1968. From 10 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Oh, wow. Cradle snack. I think my dad had their record. Kasha ran this place for a long time.
You are cordially invited to attend the retirement party of Kasha Sobeski to be held at Rocky Mountain Record Traders. Wow. When did that open? 1968 to 2004.
Oh, man. Better leave that here or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired. I bet you've seen your fair share of bad haircuts, haven't you? That's not even close to enough stickers. Free them! Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings.
Dear future Dave, we had to change the lock combo so past Dave wouldn't slosh Irish cream all over the rare records. Here is a hint. Past Ashley and Luca, St. Patrick's Day 09. Ghost Star Eye Ice Cream.
Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint. Guess I should look around the store. I hate that I actually find this funny.
Thanks, I vape.
It took me way too long to notice this.
Don't feed animal with an enclosure.
Figuring out what should and should not go in this section is the most riveting part of my day. Those shades are undeniably star-shaped. Could be useful.
Okay. That's one. There's like ghost as well. Ice cream eye, I think it was.
Man, that guitar's seen some shit. Those look like ghosts to me. Grabbing this for reference.
Happy Pride stuff.
Last thing I've got to do today is pack up all the Pride decorations.
Aha.
Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life. Taking this to look at later. I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes? Borrowing this for a minute. That's all 4 records. Watch your back, combo lock.
Okay, so what the hell do I do with these records? Okay, Steph's gonna figure it out, I guess.
So, something hidden in these is
I gotta
supposed
figure
to
it
get
out.
me in there.
Ghost
Better
Star
get code cracking.
Eye Ice Cream.
How do these records turn into a combination of Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, Those look like ghosts to me.
Okay, 2, 4, 5 eyes, she said. 3. 2, 4, 5, 3.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
Damn it. Okay. Ha!
Finally, I can destroy Mordor and get on with my day. Oh, awesome. Here it is. This Grady kid has good taste.
Yeah, he does. Haley Kiyiko's great.
I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares. Need to make sure I've read all 3 ads today. Who said playing games won't get you anywhere? I know it's not that much, but I have the memory of a goldfish. More to offer than the Black Lantern jukebox, but barely. Bit of a learning curve, but we got this. I'm sitting in a booth talking to myself about pride. Cut off from the outside world is an understatement, but this was a sweet message.
Hi Steph, long-time listener here. I wanted to commend you for talking about pride and LGBT history on the air. It's a topic that I'm regrettably less familiar with than I'd like to be. This town can feel a bit cut off from the outside world at times, so hearing from new voices like yours is a breath of fresh air. Best wishes, Edna B. Hey Kasha, just wanted to drop you a line and ask about that back room. It's crazy packed and I was thinking about clearing it out. Anything I should be aware of? Steph. Steph, first of all, a little birdie told me about your psychic shtick. What a bit. Wish I'd thought of that one when I was manning the booth. You ought to think about charging by the minute like the pros. As for the storage room, you have my blessings and condolences. God knows what's back there. It used to be something of a mausoleum where I'd bury the product I was too embarrassed to shelve. That was back when I was still capable of embarrassment, of course. Waking up with your teeth in a glass on your nightstand has a way of changing a lady. Let me know how it goes. Okay. Sounds awesome.
Let's see who we got this time.
Let's see. Black Lantern. Advertise the usual plus 4th of July pool tournament, now selling popsicles, bar crawl. The Rocky Mountain Gazette. Hello, the RMG is a local paper covering topics which actually impact life in Haven. We are dedicated to serving the Haven community and no story is too small. Thank you, the RMG team. Avalanche ice cream. This week I was thinking, what if we did an ad as if it was a radio drama? No. I don't have a full story for it, so you can just make something up. But I want it to be about aliens invading Haven and ice cream somehow saves the day. Thanks, Sunny. Staff, please just be yourself and mention the flavor selection in our ongoing BOGO Sundays. Angela.
Let's take a quick ad break, kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local that you, yes you, are eating lunch with one right now. And you didn't even know it. And as locals, these reporters care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard. The Rocky Mountain Gazette. Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call. Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Dang. Big moment. Are your knees weak? Palms sweaty?
Mom spaghetti?
I feel like I'm about to throw up. Yes.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20. Oof. 3?
Yikes.
That's really not great. All right, moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 predicts disaster. I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
Sorry to say, I don't see it going great.
Not going great how?
Surprise, surprise. Politics comes up. You manage to nip the conversation before it gets too far, but the mood is ruined.
Ugh. They all said they'd be cool.
What matters is the girl you're seeing is really cool about it. You still really like her, and she still really likes you.
I'm tired of who I am making everything harder, you know?
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry for that. But being with her is worth all the trouble, right?
God, so worth it. Okay, I can do this. Thanks, Steph.
Good luck. Thanks for calling. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor. How many sponsors would it take to get some AC in here?
4th of July pool tournament, now selling popsicles, bar crawl.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with new popsicles. The kiddos can stain their tongues purple while you enjoy a round of darts and a cold one. And if that's not enough to get you in the door, the upcoming bar crawl will. How do you do a bar crawl when there's only one bar in town? You'll have to show up to find out. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. How many sponsors would it take to get some AC in here?
Okay, BOGO Sundays.
And now, a message from our sponsors.
You know what? No.
Your friends at Avalanche Ice Cream would like... Wait. What is that? What is that? Stay with me here, guys. I'll try to describe what I'm seeing. I think a UFO just landed outside the record store. Okay, there's a door. It's opening. The aliens are coming out. 2 of them. They're heading into Avalanche now. Wait, what's this? The aliens love the ice cream. One appears to be raving over the new Cookie Mobster cone, and the other is enraptured by a scoop of pigs in mud. The aliens are getting back on their ship. They're taking off. Woo! That was tense. I sure am glad Avalanche Ice Cream was here to save the day. Why not stop in and show them your appreciation? That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations, though.
Look, if I just heard the regular BOGO shit, I'd be like, yeah. But if I heard something about aliens invading my, like, a local ice cream store, I'd absolutely go. Just saying.
Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations. This place looks great. All good things must come to an end, which means every pride decoration must come down. Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Our first pride together. Cheers.
You look happy.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case. Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah, one little oasis in the year, where you don't have to feel like it's you versus the world.
Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
Happy Pride, Seattle! Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit! You all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria.
1, 2, 3, 4!
Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her.
Same. People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Oh. Oh, my heart. I figured the one with the anarchy sign was her.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, I know.
Come on, it's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
Oh my girl!
We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God.
Oh, I just got tears in my eyes. Shit. That was Ashley Birch, too. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
I love these so much. Our lettering was on point. Isn't it weird? The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
And recharging my entire soul.
Word.
All right, signs are dry. Let's go.
Guess that's everything. But the flag on the front door. A souvenir from the best cousin ever. There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
I look like a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride. Just like everyone else here once was. And they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
What the hell am I doing here?
I was gonna be more surprised if pride wasn't something that was brought up with Steph. Okay.
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right? About anything.
If there was something to talk about...
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
Citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart. But first... another track. Okay, work mode, go. Freaking Violet. I haven't responded to her question yet.
Yes, it hurt. All right. Let's just see.
Fuck you, app.
Okay, let's see. Something about Violet's question. Do you still want to chat later, Steph? Alright, well, I guess I'll assume something came up. Hit me up when you get this. It's been a few days. You okay? Dude, you got me kind of worried. And I really want to talk to you, especially since tomorrow is... Well, you know what tomorrow is. Hit me up. Does this have to do with Arcadia Bay? Because that took place in the fall. I don't know. I can't remember if there was a date. Listen to your original song, tally foosball score, add to Ethan's drawing, complete record store task, read all ads, answer 2 calls. Oh, this is like the really intense girl. Okay. Let's see. I feel so bad that you're taking the bus back. I would have driven you. Lol, it's fine. I like the bus. BTW, can I just reiterate how fucking great you were on stage? Aw, total badass. Stop. Don't stop. Lol. That's sort of your comfort zone, isn't it? On stage? Yeah, like you were just so confident. I don't know. I guess so. It's nice when the words are written down for you beforehand. It's easy to be cool and brave and you know exactly how everything is going to turn out. Harder to do that in real life. Maybe you're right. I used to think I loved not knowing what was coming. You know you used to say that a lot? I used to. Wow. Read for filth after one date. Or read for filth. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. You know you say that a lot. Sorry. JK, sorry for picking on you. Same. So wait, quick question, if that's okay. Shoot. When we played K&C on Saturday, you fudged the rolls, didn't you? What? How dare you? Okay, yeah, a little. But only because you would have totally eaten shit against that Arc Ogre. LOL. Arch Ogre, whatever. Well, thank you. You're like a really good GM, you know? Haha, I don't know about that. Still pretty rusty, but it was fun. If the opportunity arises, hey, just poking you to make sure you see. Sorry to bug you. I want to know if I should make other plans. You must be busy. Maybe next weekend? Hey, shit, sorry. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy over here. Try for next week? Sure. Hey, are we still on this weekend? Hey, I got a flake. I'm sorry. Okay. Can I ask what's up? Nothing major. Just can't get coverage at work. Okay. Hit me up when you have some time. Def. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. So she's the real... Oh my god. She's like the really intense one. Hey, just wanted to let you know I got home safe. Good. Thanks so much for this weekend. I didn't realize how badly I needed it till like right now. No, hey, thank you. I think I kind of needed it too. You sure it's okay that I just commandeered your apartment for the whole weekend? Psh, I got nothing out of it. Lol. Seriously, I had fun. Me too. Hey, what was the name of your friend at the bar? Gabe? No, the older guy in the hat. LOL Ducky. Not Reginald? That's his legal name. Why? Okay, so I'm cutting together some old infomercials from the 90s for this collage project. And I'm pretty sure this is him hosting an infomercial for something called the Bulletproof Blender. Send it to me, now, please. LOL, I'll email it to you. Holy shit, that's him all right. I thought so. I am flat out fascinated with this dude. He's lived like a dozen full-ass lives. I'm gonna find me one of those bulletproof blenders. Make a smoothie out of nickels. Delicious. Ugh, what a shitty night. Aw, bummer, what happened? Sure you have the bandwidth? I'm working. Might be on and off tonight, but I'll check in when I can. Okay. So I just got home from the worst date ever. She was just immediately disengaged from the moment I sat down. She made eye contact with me like one time. She then asked me if I was a gold star, for fuck's sake. What? How's that any of her business? Thank you. Anyway, the whole night I kept thinking about how I'd much rather be with you. Thinking about how much dating sucks, how lucky we got when we met each other, and I don't know, how maybe we should like have the what are we conversation. So, what are we, Steph? Hey, I'm so sorry. I've just been swamped lately. I got kind of overwhelmed and I shouldn't have just disappeared like that. You ghosted her. Yikes.
Get it together, Steph. Best foot forward.
You got this, Tori.
Just let this go. Hey, can I ask you something? Shoot, did you used to be in a band? Yep. Haha, I was for a while, yeah. I thought so. Two-piece, kinda punky, kinda alt. Drugstore makeup. That's it. Holy shit, I saw y'all in St. Louis City at Atomic Decay. Haha, that's crazy. What are the odds? What were you doing in St. Louis City? Or not St. Louis, Salt Lake City. Jesus Christ. My mom and dad live out there. Oh, okay. I was visiting for my dad's birthday. How'd you end up at the show? Haha, ha, no, 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 no. I took my little sis to a gay punk rock show. My folks and me don't really vibe. So what are you up to these days? No more band? DJing at a radio station. I'm DJing a little radio station these days. That sounds cool. Yeah, I get to force my musical taste on everyone's throat, which is pretty sick. The dream. Well, I should get going. It's cool to get to talk to you. Your band was really good. I mean, considering you ghosted Violet, you want to get drinks sometime? I don't think that's a good idea. Why not? Did I do something wrong? No, it's not like that. You're cool. It's just that Haven Springs is a billion miles away. But I'm super glad we got to chat. Me too. Yeah, same. Maybe we'll see each other around. Maybe.
I really don't feel up to playing this game right now. You know what, Rita? I'm gonna let you kick this off. Hey? Really?
Hey yourself. How's it going? Honestly, kind of a shitty night. Oh yeah, what's that? Shitty anniversary. I want to know. It's just the anniversary of something shitty. And I'm stuck at work alone. And I'm like the only queer woman within a kajillion mile radius. And my only two real friends are straight dudes. And my ex hates me now. And I'm pretty sure I ruined my life by moving here. But other than that, I'm chill. Lol, damn, okay, that's a lot. Sorry, but you did ask. Tell me about your passion. Okay, you want to get real? Tell me something real about Rita. Tell me what you're passionate about. Lol. God. How fucked up would it be if I said nothing? Pretty fucked up, and I also wouldn't buy it. Come on, you wanted real shit? Dig deep. Okay, you're right. This is what I wanted. My first year of undergrad, I thought I wanted to be a clinical psychologist. I was passionate about that. What happened? I was bad at it. Got great at the talking part, bad at the listening part. Now I'm mostly passionate about needling girls on this app until they tell me all their most embarrassing secrets. You're the one spilling your guts right now. Guess we have something in common then. Your turn. Tell me what you're passionate about. Easy. Music. Okay, why? Dude, why are you grilling me? What? Because I gave you a real answer and I want a real answer back. Yeah. Fine. I'm passionate about music because of the community that forms around it. I love seeing people bounce off each other in the pit. I like that. Fuck. Okay. I like that thing where you see a band you love on someone's shirt and you're immediately halfway to being friends. I love looking out from a stage and seeing that for a second everyone in a room can agree on something. Of course you're in a band. Of course. Was. And what does that mean? Nothing. Just not super surprising that the thing you're passionate about centers you. Why are you being... That's kind of like... Just please stop. Look, I gather this is a Rita thing, but the whole brutal honesty, keep it real bit, I'm super not feeling it. Can you let up a little? I thought you were having fun. Ugh, fuck. It was fun at first, and maybe on a different day I'd be down. You just caught me on the worst possible day. I didn't realize. Do you want to come over? Excuse me? Do you want to come over to my place? After all that? You don't have to. No. Dude, no. I have pulled some self-hating shit in my day, but even I have a limit. Looks like you've been ghosted. You can no longer send messages to this user. Wow, what a bitch.
Same shit, different day.
Read all ads, answer at least 2 calls.
What the hell? Oh, fucking Valkyrie. What am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, shit. Okay. So essentially make it up. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I was saying St. Louis City. My mind just brain farted hard.
Sometimes, this thing is the only reason I come to work. I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing.
Hey stranger, I know it's been a minute, but I need some quality stuff advice. Should I audition for a production of A Christmas Carol? The company is super experimental and weird, so maybe they'll do something cool with the ghosts, but there are like 0 cool roles for women. Go for it. Sure, why not? IDK, like I've really wanted to work with this company for a minute, but I don't really want to do the super heteronormative girl who broke Scrooge's heart thing. Maybe if I could be one of the ghosts, it would be different. I think I'd make a pretty good ghost. You make a good ghost of Christmas present. Haha, why? You think I'd look good in a fake beard? IDK, Christmas present the cheeriest of the 3. Guess I'm in the mood for a little levity. Oh, gee, sorry to hear you're feeling less than cheery. Hope you're okay. Okay, well, I got folks coming over for game night in a minute, so I gotta hop off. Talk later? Yeah, of course.
Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them.
You just suddenly got really busy right when I tried to have a conversation with you about our relationship? I mean, there's more to it than that. I have a lot of shit on my plate, and then on top of that, you wanted to have a kind of heavy conversation. I guess I just got freaked out. I didn't think it was that heavy. I mean, I don't know, maybe not. It just seemed heavy at the time. How would you have answered if you hadn't gotten freaked out, I mean? I like you a lot, Vi, and if what you're looking for is right now is like something partnery, I want to have that conversation. Really? I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. Then why does it feel wrong? Steph, you vanished, and maybe because of what I said, and maybe it wasn't because of what I said, maybe it was, but things got scary and you hid. I know. Own up, Steph. I know, and I'm sorry, Vi, but that wasn't about you, okay? You know that, right? I don't think it matters what it was about. How long until something else happens and you're gone? How long will I have to sit around wondering? This isn't what I want. I don't think we should talk for a while. Hope you figure some shit out. Me too. Wow, you're so cute. Damn, you should come to Widow's Walk. The bar. In Colorado Springs. Colorado Springs. Colorado Springs. Couple obstacles. 1, I'm at work. 2, I don't live in Colorado Springs. 3, I don't drive. Good, don't drink and drive. Lol, thanks for the advice. Okay, well, I think I should probably cut this short. Get home safe. I live round the corner. It's okay. I am genuinely relieved to hear that. Yeah, just because she's having a bad day doesn't mean she needs to be an asshole.
Okay, but how to become a home inspector includes 10 aggressively personal journal prompts, and they're amazing. Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match.
Hey, Steph, I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad. It's gonna be
Damn
okay.
it, Fiona. I know you were just trying to help, but why couldn't you just mind your own business?
Yep, it's Arcadia Bay. I knew it. Hey, relax, whatever's going on, I'm sure we can talk about it. Well, I know you've been really lonely in Haven, and I thought, I don't know, if I knew what was wrong, I could help. Oh god. So I got your social media and looked at your friends list, and there were a bunch of people talking about what happened in Arcadia Bay. Fuck. And I wasn't trying to pry, I just wanted to help, but then I was seeing all this stuff that was really none of my business. No wonder this year is really rough for you. Shit, I guess you know why I'm so fucked up right now. Are you okay? I have no idea. I would love to say yes, but what could you do? I'm so sorry, Steph. Well, I don't really know what to say. Maybe the only fair thing is to tell you that I don't know how to deal with something like this, how to help you. Maybe you can't. I know, that's what I'm trying to say. Are you dumping me, Fiona? No, I don't think so. Or maybe, I don't know. It's just that you know me. I'm no good at being someone's emotional anchor. I'm scared of everything. I'm bad at pretending to be strong. Maybe right now I'm not what you need, and maybe the nicest thing I can do for you is be honest about that. Please take care of yourself, okay, Steph? You too. You too. I knew a Steph in high school. She was like the most consistently positive, cheerful person ever. Sounds annoying. That sounds intolerable. How did you cope? Haha, come on, she was sweet. Nothing wrong with a little positivity. Yeah, you're right. Just because I'm not feeling cheery doesn't mean nobody should. Hey, I get it. I'm not a sunshine and rainbows kind of person either, but I appreciate people who are. Okay, fine. No more gloom. Tell me one thing you feel good about. I recently rediscovered my childhood love of paleontology. Ah, you were a dinosaur kid. Really cool and popular and beloved by my peers? Yes. So much has changed since we were kids. So many new species discovered. So much more we know. It's fascinating. Your turn. Something you feel good about. My cat. My cat. Well, I mean, I say my cat, but she's not really anybody's cat. And she hates me only marginally less than she hates everyone else. And I have no idea where she is right now, and I'm pretty sure she has abandoned me. I feel like, maybe, you haven't honored the spirit of the prompt here. Okay, I think it's about time for me to mosey. Good talk, though, from one curmudgeon to another. You are in no headspace to be asking people that stuff. Back at ya. Have a good night.
That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
Watch and learn, Steph. The master is about to go to work.
Aw, that's adorable. You think you're the master?
Prove me wrong.
That's the plan.
Hey, you got something on your face. Oh, no, never mind. That's just what your face looks like.
Gabe.
Okay, but seriously, you really do have something on your face.
Just shut up.
Oh, it's a look of profound shame after losing to me yet again. Maybe your cat just doesn't like losers.
Hey, Gabe, where did you get that scratch on your hand?
Shut up.
I find just sticking with L1 and R1 is doing me far better than when I actually tried to play this straight in game. Like in the actual campaign. And I'm playing these for more memories of Gabe. Because I ended up really liking him, and I want to hear more. I want to see their friendship more. Oh, damn, Gabe. So yeah, no matter what, this would be a crappy time of year for her, because it's either Arcadia Bay's gone or Chloe died. Chloe, who was her friend. So...
What? Could it be? After all his big talk, has Gabe Chen been humiliated in his own house?
You know, gloating is not very sportsmanlike.
Rung by rung, sucker. Fresh goodies. Time to find your home. This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs.
That's just gonna make her really horny. For like 15 minutes, and then take like 2 hours to wear off.
I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these. Oh man, I'm only 20 years too late. Still haven't figured out what's making my snare buzz. Ugh.
Okay, what's with the mannequin though? Like, please? That thing is creepy. Let me look at it. I was able to for like a second.
Pull yourself together, Misty. Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack.
I thought it was epoch.
Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself. This thing's really coming along. But wait, there's more. Looks like some vigilante justice to me. Let's see what Ethan does with that. Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar?
Ah, it's the sheet music she hated. Is there actually a record of it?
Holy shit. Like, Kasha?
That's why she hates it.
Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff. The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now. Violet gave this to me on our first date. Kinda made up for missing Pride. At least at the time. Oh shit. I need to give this back. No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table. This is like 95% Twizzler wrappers. Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. We can't afford 15 years of overtime. Of course Fiona wanted to be a bard. Of course she did. Fiona was amazing in this.
Horace Wolshers. That's the guy who wrote the thing that Kaja was in.
Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good. step 1 of my grand plan to corrupt the youth. Wait, which one did Gabe do again? Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it. I already tried rubbing his belly. Chef Betty's been getting a lot of traffic from this bulletin board. Think I'll ask for my cut and risotto. I dragged this whole ass chair out here, and I haven't even used it for a nap yet. Criminal. Dude was camped out here for
crit
3
roll.
hours. Didn't buy a thing.
There's
On the plus side, he did leave all this shit for me to clean up.
They do have comics out now about Vox Machina's origins, and I think other comics as well, with the Mighty Nine.
I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't tell if he's lying. Just checking out some other options.
Mammoth job search. DJ jobs in Chicago, Illinois. Alternative 88.6 The Wasteland. The Wasteland is looking for the next great DJ to dominate our moonlit radio waves with stellar taste in music and at least 5 years of experience at a broadcast station. Through the lens of a killer, 5 years later, photographers reflect on the shocking events of Arcadia Bay. Everyone in the world of photography knew Mark Jefferson by August of 1996. Following his landmark showing at the Radio Nova exhibit in New York, Jefferson's stark sexual style was both critically and commercially unparalleled. But the future of this Oregon native was not bright. In fact, it would darken the history of the seaside Arcadia Bay forever. Wow. 5 years after Game 1, huh?
We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening.
Jay Lowell. I'm the kind of guy that when people talk to me, I make them feel like they're $1 million. I listen to a lot of music and also on the radio. If you hire me as a DJ, you won't regret it. Camp counselor 2 or 3 years, Canary Cafe delivery guy, dogs. Thought about being a rideshare driver for a while. How are dogs a work experience? Unless you're like, I walk them, dog walker. I write songs too. Skills, listening to music, talking about music. CPR, whatever else you need. Ugh. Do not contact, then don't put him down as a reference. His resume is terrible.
Definitely getting this one framed.
Thanks for my practice model. Thanks for being my practice model. You were too wrapped up in the jukebox game to notice. Love, Shar.
Let's see what I have left. Oh, good. All of it.
Shelf comics around the listening station, clean up trash in the back room, shelf albums in the new releases section, find the CD requested in Andy's email.
All right, just a few chores left. See, this one I can keep up for a while. Thanks, Gabe.
Oh, Gabe was the one that said do not feed.
Okay, work mode, go. Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right. Thanks for taking my call.
Oh, Firewatcher.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
Dang, 3 weeks alone in a little box? I thought I was a boss for surviving 6-hour shifts in mine.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Well, it's the natural endpoint of my current trajectory, and I guess if I'm gonna end up there, I want it to at least be on purpose.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into, but I can tell you this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
Yeah, I know all about that.
I thought you might. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often, the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT.
Wow, it makes it all the way out to a Firewatch. That's awesome.
I had a lot of fun with Vi. Ugh, what is wrong with me?
She seemed like super intense and needy. It's okay.
Have a big decision to make? A nerve-wracking event on the horizon? Wish you knew how it all turns out? With one little call, you can. Give me a ring and have your fortune told right here on air. It's cheaper than life insurance.
Okay, so we know nothing, essentially.
Kind Haven listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider Happy Hour, right? Yes, Happy Hour, where the already great food and beers are even cheaper, but only for an hour. What a deal. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to live music on Monday evenings, or maybe Sunday evenings. If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you. You're on with Steph.
Yes. Okay. I need your help. I'm in trouble with HR.
Oh no.
What did
And
you
the fact
do?
that he says nice guy.
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were
Ah.
talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes. What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
Yeah, you think it's dumb to talk about your coworker's butt?
I know, but does it really need to be a whole big thing?
Yes.
I'm not that kind of guy, really.
Uh-huh.
But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, please roll a 1. What an asshole.
10, the most nothing number on the die.
Yeah, it's just like right
A
in between
conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So, what do I think this guy deserves?
You don't... If she went to HR, that means she's incredibly uncomfortable with what happened. I mean, I know sometimes, at least in one of my previous jobs, people did run to HR for dumb things, but like, oh, the music was too loud, you know, in the cubicle next to me, when it's like, oh my god, you could have just asked them to turn it down. But like, in terms of this, it's a little bit more serious, I think.
I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair next to a Hang In There poster from the 80s. You tell HR the same story you told me about leg day and not being that kind of guy. But your HR rep isn't having any of it.
No. Really?
You read the riot act about appropriate workplace interactions, notes get scribbled in your file. In the end, you're let off with an official warning.
That's so unfair. It was a stupid mistake. Does that make me some creep all of a sudden?
All right, man, just stop. Clearly, you care more about your perception of yourself as a good guy than actually doing good.
But
You don't want to accept responsibility. You just want to skate by and avoid ever owning up to what you did. And that makes you worse than a creep. It makes you an asshole. Please direct any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
I mean, it's fucking true, though. Also, he was literally titled Nice Guy.
Same shit, different day.
Read all ads, complete record store tasks. Okay. They're not going to tell me what it is. Newer albums. Yeah, take. I know I had to restock, like, the new shelf.
Still amazes me that we now sell comics.
Vox
Props to
Machina.
Thanor for drumming up so much interest.
Yep. I was like, that's probably the Vox Machina Origins, and yes, it is. Need to catch up on those. Because, for those who don't know Crit Roll, there was a time when, like, they were doing their campaigns completely at home, and that's why the first season took so long. So the comics cover everything else. Like, the stuff at, like, their houses. In between, like, their own recording sessions, you know, as voice actors. Okay, I saw that, but, like...
Not gonna shelve those albums right now.
Is there, like, something happening outside? Or, like, why did you turn that way, Steph?
Wow, I really don't want to do any of this.
Shelf comics around listening station. Was she at Arcadia Bay? I honestly don't know if Steph was in Arcadia Bay when Chloe died.
Come on, Gingrich.
And yes, I'm going with Chloe dies as the canon ending, even though pretty much everyone else I know chooses Arcadia Bay dies. If Arcadia Bay dies was canon, they wouldn't have a comic series about it.
Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer is the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
That legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see.
Oh, roll a 20, please. Roll anything from a 15 to a 20.
Oof.
Ah.
5. Not great luck. Bullies are the worst, especially when they ruin something you love. What do I tell her?
It's an uphill fight,
that was
but
a
you
pretty
gotta do
bad
it.
roll.
Oh, I don't like either of these options. Maybe you stop caring is about the bully.
All right. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
Good news. It gets a lot better. Because of you. Her hateful crap starts to sound like white noise and everything changes.
I've tried that. She always finds a way to get to me. How do I not care?
You figure out what you think of yourself, and you realize she's wrong. Her jabs stop hurting because you know in your heart of hearts that they're BS.
Easier said than done.
Yeah.
I never said it was easy, but it is worth it.
I just don't believe it's really going to happen.
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass. Trust me.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling. Man, it's almost like we're a real radio station now. Haven't been on top of my game lately, I guess. Psh, Kasha, you're still cool as hell.
Hey Kosh, hope you don't mind, but I found a bunch of photos and flyers and stuff in the back room. It's weird to think the shop used to do stuff like that. We should try to do more events, recapture the old glory days. Anyway, I framed a bunch of them and made kind of a wall of fame. Thoughts? Oh god, I just saw the last sentence and it's only one of the last sentences and it's cool. A fantastic idea, honestly, and I'm glad you're doing something with all that old stuff. Careful digging around in the back there, though. Some of what we hid back there should never be unearthed. Believe it or not, the shop used to be quite the spot. I guess nobody stays hip forever. Speaking of hip, can you explain to me what the hell K-pop is? A group of kids from the Like Cool stopped by the tomb, home, to visit us old fossils. And the one I was paired with would not stop talking about it. Related, what does it mean for one to stan? I swear I used to be cool.
Aw, I was kind of pulling for Steph too.
Dear Steph, thank you for using Poll Critter. Remember to tell your friends that Poll Critter is the fastest, easiest way to hear what your poll audience is thinking, and it's completely free. Your Poll Critter poll results are included below. KRCT listeners help Steph name the devil cat. Valkyrie 45%, Sausage 21%, Princess Knife Fingers 13%, Ghost 11%, Scream 6%. Should be Screm, that's why it didn't win. Beelzebub 2%, Steph 2%.
Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream. Avalanche will be open on Halloween. So, if mom stuffs a coat under your princess dress, know that you can swing by Avalanche and stick your sweaty face in the freezer. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone. who wears a costume. So, you know, dust off that Dracula cape and sink your fangs into a scoop of Black Forest cherry. Anyway, check it out.
Okay, let's read the last one. Auto, proudly serving, community for, something, body hinges, okay.
KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's, Auto... Repairs. Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for a darn long time. Like, since the caveman days, when you had to stick your feet through the bottom of the car and just walk real fast. That's a level of experience you can trust. So if you or someone you love is a car, you owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there. Gotta grab this from the CD section.
Hello, I was hoping to put a CD on hold with you guys. It's the new Apocalypse Red album. Just want to make sure I got a copy. Thank you so much, Andy.
Wow, I really don't want to do any of this. No, Ryan, they mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh.
Secret of the Dragon's Den. If two or more players hatch a dragon egg at the same time, the player with the most dragon egg cards may summon the Elder Dragon first. That player cannot pay the mana cost the Elder Dragon visits the remaining players in descending order of dragon egg card held. The rules are pretty darn clear. I demand a rematch.
Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it could have been gathering dust out here. This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems. So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity.
Laserdisc? Yes.
I can't even imagine working the shop in the throes of Beatlemania. I wonder how long it took to get the scent of hairspray and Jack Daniels out of the shop. Man, the 90s must have been a wild time to be an edgy goth dork.
Attention, Moms Against Satanic Songs, Mass, will be organizing a picket outside the Rocky Mountain Record Traders on September 17, 1994. The Record Traders has elected to stock the new album by rock and roll artist Dr. Blasphemy. Dr. Blasphemy's music is an obscene mockery of good taste, American values, and traditional lifestyles. It is imperative that we keep this filth out of the hands of our impressionable children. No such thing as bad press.
I can't imagine doing the same job for like 4 decades. Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor the convenience of streaming. But hey, at least you're shiny.
I like CDs.
Been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing.
I chose an anthem, not a pop hook.
I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be.
Hot Dog
it,
Man.
Though, so far. It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track. Maybe I'll really bring the doom and gloom in the breakdown. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming it's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm on a roll now.
Assuming I can get one. Yeah, she's thinking about leaving. I wonder if that's why she wanted to leave Haven
Found
Springs. Because of Gabe's death. Well, and they found Rachel Amber, too, who she had a crush on.
I am so not having this right now. Last chore. Just get it done.
Take out the trash.
I won't rest until you're more sticker than support beam.
They found her body in the junkyard. Like fucking trash.
Rachel.
Oh my god, Chloe! Where's Chloe?
She was there.
It's just like any other day. Just like any other fucking day. Gabe. Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him. Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there.
Is the music still supposed to be playing? Pick it up. I understand, okay? I know how this time of year is, when those memories attack you, and all you want to do is shut them out. I know you would give anything to get through tonight without thinking of Arcadia Bay, or Chloe, or me. But just in case, I'm here for you, and I always will be. No matter how fucking terrible this night is, I'm not the least bit sorry I still have you in my life. And I know you feel the same, even if you're the literal worst at showing it. Anyway, you know I'm around, and could definitely use some gaming distraction. No pressure, really, but I'm around. Mikey.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, Mikey.
Oh my god, look at Mikey all grown up. He's
Really glad we could hang out tonight.
Oh,
Like I said, this time
Mikey!
of year for me, it's well, you know.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up. Okay, where were we?
Oh my god. I can't stop the song.
I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
Mikey's like, he used to be really scrawny. He got
we
like buff.
playing or not?
Shh, Wells is coming. Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads. You got this.
Oh my god, they played with them.
Everything okay?
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life.
You really think you did anything wrong? You were a kid.
They didn't deserve my jealousy. They deserve so much better.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling,
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing. Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life. This thing grows more every session. My comp-sci professor called that scope creep. The courageous and heroic warrior, Elamon. I believe Elamon was about to enter the mayor's hidden bunker.
sounds right. Chloe and I weren't best friends or anything. But she was there for me when it mattered.
Yeah.
She wasn't afraid of anything. Same for Rachel. She always said Chloe saved her life. But I'm pretty sure that went both ways. And if she could have, I know Chloe would have stopped at nothing to save Rachel. Because that's how strong she was. Rest in peace, Chloe. Rest in peace, Rachel.
Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know. I was hiding in the back, you know? I was supposed to speak after you, but I realized that if I stood up there, I'd have to look at everyone. Chloe's mom, Rachel's parents, half the town. There was no way. So I bailed.
I understood. Everyone did.
I don't understand how you did it.
Me neither. I just kinda did.
When I think about Chloe and Rachel, my whole grip on reality falls away. The people I care about, the stuff I like, how can any of it matter? What kind of world is it that lets that shit happen?
I'll let you know if I figure it out. You know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try. Make all the plans you want. In the end, the dice decide. Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on.
And that's minus 5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen. You know, next week is the... Well, it's the thing.
1 year.
I was thinking, why don't you come? It'll be... Well, you know, it'll be fucking horrible, but maybe a little less horrible if we're both there.
Yeah, that sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
Why do you think?
Because I'm such a car wreck of a person, you can't look away even if you want to.
Is that really what you think? Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back. In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life. That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or some place, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a flaky, lesbian, punk nerd is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. 'Cause the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Ooh, spooky.
Oh my god, can the music please stop? I think it's glitched. I feel like I'm going insane. I don't think it was supposed to be there over the conversation. And that sucks, because that was like a really good scene. Please stop! I literally beg you. Game, I will go back to the main menu if I must. Oh my god, it's glitched. It's so glitched. Exit to main menu. Please tell me that, like, auto-saves. Okay, continue with Steph. Thank Christ. Yeah, it was not supposed to keep going. That sucks, because that was, like... As of right now, that was, like, my favorite scene between Steph and Mikey. I think that's why she wanted to bail. Like, why she wanted to leave Haven Springs. because Gabe died. And she couldn't deal with it again. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if it starts back up. Oh, I'm free! Oh, I'm free!
Okay, we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either partying or sleeping. Both of which I respect. I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it. Honestly. I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
Chloe's character.
It's everyone's favorite bartender. So, what are your resolutions and how many have you already broken?
Yeah, I was actually hoping to get your take on one of them.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now.
Alex.
I've been thinking of reaching out to her.
Do it.
The thing is, it's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Maybe you weren't ready yet. Maybe if you had, it wouldn't have helped either of you.
No, look, the truth is, I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask, what's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
You know I'm not actually psychic, right?
Shh, don't ruin it.
Okay. Give me a second.
And that glowy bear in the background is from Chloe's room as well. That was in the first 18, her first high roll she's had.
Guess what? It's looking bright.
Seriously?
What would be super good for Gabe? You reach out. The two of you have a really tough conversation. You talk for 2 hours. She says all the things you were afraid she would. She's worked hard to manage without you. She doesn't want to get too close in case things fall apart again.
This is supposed to be good?
When you hang up, you're exhausted, emotionally raw. But you're also grateful, because now you know exactly what needs to be rebuilt, and you can roll up your sleeves and get started. You admit you screwed up, and you don't try to rush anything. Gradually, she starts texting you back, once a week, twice a week, first thing every morning, until one day, she sends you a screenshot of her phone history. It's calls to Gabe, all the way down. And you realize she's saying she's so happy you're back in her life.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
Exactly
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ. Oh yeah, KRCT has gone pro, baby.
I was gonna say, it's not locked.
Not that many listeners lately. I blame the holidays. Well, it hardly needed to be said, so she hardly said it.
Dear Steph, I wanted to take a moment to wish you a joyful new year, and though it hardly needs to be said, acknowledge your hard work and considerable contribution to KRCT and the record traders over the last 10 months. Best, Beatrice Goddard, KRCT station manager.
It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay.
Hey Steph, I don't know if you remember me. I called you a few months ago about having my girlfriend over for dinner. It went super well, BTW. I know we're not exactly friends, but I could use some elder gay advice, trademark. I just found out that my girlfriend isn't out to her parents yet, and they think I'm just a friend. I know coming out is super personal and I don't want to push her, it's just finally being out for me is a really big deal for me, and this does feel like a step backwards. Don't feel like you have to get back to me or anything, but if you have any advice, I would really appreciate it. Liv. Let's slow scroll up, because there's no fast way to do this. Hey Liv, of course I remember you. That's really tough. I can see why tiptoeing around her parents might feel like a step back for you. Thinking back to after I'd first come out, I would have felt the same way. If that feeling overwhelms you, then yeah, it might be time to get out. But life is long and this won't last forever. If you really like this girl and you feel like you can stick it out, I think you should try. Hope that helps. Steph.
Any smolder used tonight is strictly for shits and giggles. Man, last show of 2018. I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year. It is New Year's Eve, Kind Haven listeners, and that means partying, smooching at midnight, and resolutions. Call in with your New Year's resolution, and Haven's best and only radio psychic will tell you how it goes. Wah, wah. Come on, callers. Or don't. Ready to roll. You survived another rotation around the sun. Congrats. Good times need good tunes.
I haven't really been vibing, but that's okay. I will definitely do that more on my own time.
A peaceful herd of Splatosaurus.
I am terrified of DMCA right now. New issue is done. Sick. When do I get copies for the shop? I can probably bring you some tomorrow. Heck yes. See you then. Izzy, huh? Mikey. Hey, thank you for, I don't know, talking to some sense into me last night, I guess. We talked sense into each other. Lol, I said basically nothing. Hard disagree. For the first time in a long time, I felt like I was actually talking to you. How are you feeling about it today? I don't know. Better. Less haunted, I guess. That's good. That's a start. So Elamon is coming back to New Eden after this campaign is over, right? He better. There's more unexplored buildings in that one city than all our campaigns from high school. Sure, but, like, Elamon isn't going to crash every poor farmer's house looking for loot. I'm talking about the buildings underground. There's an underground? Oh, dang. How's the life in the sticks, BTW? Still thinking about splitting? I don't know. No time soon. New Haven's alright. It's not like where I see myself retiring, but I like it here now for now, I think. Like, IDK, you know how horror games have safe rooms where the monsters can't get you, and you have a chance to heal up and reload before you go back out into the blast of skulls off some more zombies? Lol. I'll take your word for it, not my genre. Well, Haven Springs is my safe room, I think. Reload, heal up, then back into the big dangerous world. Good luck healing up. I wouldn't want to be the first zombie to cross your path once you do. Blam. What does Izzy want? Hey. Hi. So I unblocked you. Yeah, you sure did, lol. Haha. Ugh, just found this and I thought you might want a copy. Oh wow, that's a really good pic of us. LOL, I know, right? I look hot. Lol, you really do. Man, what a good day, huh? Yeah. Anyway, hit me up if you're ever back in Seattle. I will. Let's see. Dude, do you have my copy of Sword of Dust and Daylight? Oh, yeah, lol, I totally forgot I borrowed that. Oh, thank God. So that's not technically mine, it's technically Ethan's. And he gets back from his dad's tomorrow, and, like, he'll be pissed if we can't play together. Lol, I'll swing by with it after work. You're a total champ. Best punk band, go. X-Ray Specs. Lol, you're so wrong, it's obviously the Misfits. Normie say what? Best cartoon character, go. Hot Dog Man. Correct. Best breakfast food, go. Biscuits and gravy smothered with hot sauce. How you gonna do pancakes like that? Shake my damn head. Look, I love a good pancake. I will go to town on a fat stack of those suckers, but let's not kid ourselves. Pancakes are dessert food. What? I don't even know who I'm talking to right now. I'm on Gabe's side. They're sweet. They're sticky. They have no nutritional value. Oh, I'm sorry, and biscuits and gravy are a superfood? Whatever. You know the rules. We only argue about 30 seconds per topic. Best place in Haven to have a picnic, go. The park. The pier. Come on, man. Oh, okay, yeah, I changed my answer. Lol. Okay, time out. Gotta get ready for work. Yo, you checked under the front door of the shop lately? For, like, IDK. Surprises left for you there by your loving and supporting buds. Oh my god, y'all are the best. You didn't need to do anything for me. Well, I wouldn't use the word get. More like did. We did something for you. And actually, come to think of it, I'd probably use to. We did something to you. Enjoy. Oh no, Gabe, what did you do? Okay. Who drew on the laserdisc standee? Somebody drew on the laserdisc standee? I would never. Lol, I'm not mad. This shit is hilarious. What's it say? I'll show you next time you come by the shop. It's perfect. I just noticed it about peed myself laughing. Just trying to figure. Wasn't me, man. You know I'd take credit. I've cleaned up too much trail graffiti. I would have died of guilt. Char? You're being mysteriously quiet. Long live Laserduck. Alright, let's see. Anything new with anybody? Violet? Aha! New stuff. I should check mainly Violet and Fiona, I guess. Hey. Holy shit, hey, how are you? Good, you know. It's tourist season, so Telluride is crawling with ski bros. How are you? Yeah, I'm not bad, actually. Got invited to GM a LARP. Haha, of course you did. I've been thinking about how things ended. Kinda sucked, huh? Haha, I mean, it could have been way worse. LOL, yeah, I guess so. I just started seeing someone new. It's going really well, and I like her so much. But, like, I don't know. You and I had fun. I miss you. I miss you, too. Want to be bros? What kind of dyke would I be if my friend group wasn't primarily composed of exes? A valid point. Congrats, BTW. You deserve to be happy. How's that all going for you? Lol, what, dating? I think I'm taking myself off the market, honestly. At least for now. That might end up being really good for you. I'll def get more done if I'm not staring at this app all damn day, that's for sure. Hey, I'm glad we're bros now. Me too. Hopefully I don't get in trouble with YouTube for reading that. Fiona. Yeah, she hasn't talked. Oh, right. Let's just see. Oh dear. Not that cosplay is a bad thing, but just that it's It's Overwatch.
That's as good a sign as any. Time to say goodbye to this app. My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it.
Nice shout out. Black Lantern. New Year's Eve party, free champagne, raffles with prizes provided by Shar, Eleanor, etc. Tap out night, last Thursday of every month. New brews installed in our rotating taps, dink specials. Any drink specials, Jed? Okay. 2019 New Year's party, free champagne, raffle with prizes, tap out night, last Thursday of every month. New brews installed in our rotating taps.
KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's Rager brewing. You still have time to grab a complimentary glass of bubbly in time for the countdown. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers drink specials so you can try all the new arrivals without breaking the bank. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs. Ready to roll?
Okay, I already looked at it. Alright, what did they do?
What could fit under the front door? Maybe concert tickets?
Oh, I don't know. Violet. It's New Year's, my dude. Time to share your resolution. Do something important. I think I want to do something big, you know? Big and important. Make the world better, even a little. You've already made the world better, dumbass. You rule. Shut up. You rule. Anyway, how about you? Oh, dude, I have so many. First of all, gotta get out of telly. Not sure how far out of telly, but I'm ready for a taste of that city life. Next, I want to do a gallery show. Let people see my video collages. And maybe a little less intense about my crushes. Damn, that's a lot to take on in a year. Oh, ye've little faith. Watch it happen. Hey, if anybody can do it, it's you. Oh, hey, there's a house show in the Boulder on the 12th. Cannibal, Cervix, Passive Agrippa the Skeeves. Wanna come? Do I get to meet your new chick? Dodoy? Then hell yeah, I'm in. Hell yeah, you are.
Suspicious. Ugh. I was not doing so hot last time we talked. Maybe I should let her know I'm okay.
Hey. Geez, this is kind of an awkward message to send now that I've already committed with the hey. I just want you to know I'm alright. Ish. Lol. Hey. It's actually really good to hear from you. And really good that you're doing okay. Play any good games lately? Oh, that reminds me. Did you sign up to help GM at the Mountain Song LARP this spring? Yeah. Ha, I knew it! I saw Steph on the volunteer roles and I was like, wait, are you GMing too? Nah, strictly major NPC roles for me. I'm Prince Roderick. A Lady Prince. I feel like there ought to be a word for that. So, about that. Been doing a little reflection in, like, IDK. Oh, this is hard. It's cool. Zero pressure. Take your time. I think I'm a guy. Or I want to be a guy. Or maybe those same thing. Or maybe those are the same thing. Holy shit, that rules. Fucking congrats. I'm so happy for you. Haha, thank you. You're like the third person I've told. Important. What pronouns? I'm assuming he, him pronouns? I think so. Kind of played around with they, them in my head a little too, and it feels better than she, her, but not as close as he, him. Dope. He, him it is. So how about you? What's going on? I mean, I don't care how you expect me to top that, but, lol. Huh, really? Might visit Oregon? I think about visiting Oregon. Not for, like, long. Maybe a weekend. You sure you're ready for that? Oh, fuck no, of course not. But I know a way to find out. In the dating app life, how's that going? Ha, it's not. Honestly, I barely touched it in months till today. I'm thinking about deleting my profile, TBH. Oh shit, I'm late for work, lol. Hey, I'm really glad you reached out. Same. See that mountain song? Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, except she won't because she doesn't go because Gabe dies.
A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve. My friends are dorks.
Steph, wait, what? Your friends put together a surprise scavenger hunt? And this is the first clue? You must have seriously great friends. Steph is witty, bold, and fun, but she's also a great listener. P.S. We're starting off easy. Don't look far.
How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Maybe time travel.
What is going on with the music again?
We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Okay, tomorrow I'm finally clearing this off. New year, new bulletins. Getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe.
1 year ago, this brought us together. We are friends in a heartbeat.
The death metal holiday album I put out isn't getting much play. And I have no idea why.
I have no idea why either. That sounds incredible.
Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it. So he's like killing his own people? What the hell?
Okay, oh my god, this is a cacophony. Nope. Okay. Okay. It's still going.
Charlotte and I were not built for that meditation class. Felt like termites were chewing up my fucking legs. Was this worth $19.99? Yes.
I was gonna say, if the answer isn't yes, you're doing it wrong, Steph.
If someone told me when I started this random-ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot.
Alright, so there's a Critical Role shirt and the Mighty Nine.
Hope I've done the old place proud. Damn. We had a good time together that day.
Oh, that's Izzy.
Typical Ryan, making triple sure I get it.
Ever since you started illuminating the future, your show's been a bright spot in people's lives. You've really made Haven shine again. Alright, thanks, Ryan. You sweetheart.
Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Oh, Ducky!
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
Ducky!
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
Oh my god. Excuse me.
Sorry, you're what?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How many of you are left?
3 plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back.
Ducky is
so
winning.
Glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
No, Ducky's winning. He's living forever.
17. Go Ducky. So, Ducky's tontine. Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
Oh my god, I love him.
Happily or sadly, your friends all continue to live this year, so you don't win your tontine.
You're certain? They're really old.
Ducky!
I mean, I guess you could still go and kill them? Go all John Wick or whatever?
I would never dream of it. As a gentleman and a friend. Also, murder voids the terms of the tontine.
Seems like a smart thing to put into the contract. But thinking about your friend's death so much causes you to remember why you were friends with them in the first place. You decide to visit each of them over the year and have a great time reconnecting on a totally tontine-free level.
If I cannot be rich in gold, I will be rich in friendship.
Thanks for calling, Ducky.
Oh my god, Ducky's perfect.
My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it.
Grimley's Auto Repair. Happy New Year from Grimley's, and thank you to KRCT for your continued partnership. We've served the Haven Springs community for 13 years, in case anyone is curious about the exact number. We're open during all major winter holidays, so get yourself the gift of safe, dependable driving. Okay, 13 years, open all winter holidays.
Hey, we've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs. Since 2005, when some of y'all were writing Fall Out Boy lyrics in your aim away message.
Ow!
You know who you are.
Me!
Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday. So if you crashed your car head on into Comet, Cupid, Donner, or Vixen, they're here for you. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors.
Oh my god, Steph coming right for me. I legitimately did have Fall Out Boy lyrics posted into my aim. Shut up. Around, like, 2007-ish? When Folia Do came out.
Gotta keep looking.
Firewalk.
Where's that next clue?
Firewalk poster is up.
Best party in town.
Oh, Brian.
Huh, sure.
You took a giant leap of faith and moved to a strange town, where you forged a badass creative life for yourself. Find the next clue in the record bin that describes what you are.
Valkyrie better be grateful. This cost me $3 whole. Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking. which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever.
Yeah. I know that feels, Steph.
Guess I could hang out here and ask myself if I'm going to the office party tonight. Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right.
That's awesome. The laser duck.
The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves.
I love that.
Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. Man, I should make sure Fiona gets this back. It's a dope character. Mikey's been sketching his favorite moment of each session. It's freaking great. The executioner priest begins chanting, "Blood to oil, breath to steam. Blood to oil, breath to steam."
Elamon readies the bow, but doesn't fire just yet.
"We submit this offering to you, Almighty Owl Lord Quicksby."
Fire!
Critical hit. The
Yep.
bolt pierces the priest's neck and impales him against the altar.
20.
Yeah! Wait, Owl Lord?
Coming up with crazy nonsense, and then seeing Mikey bring it to life will never get old. His name is Quicksby. Once renowned for his wisdom and knowledge, he was driven from the Sky Council after the Great Cloud Schism and has sworn revenge. Quicksby is harvesting the collective knowledge of New Eden so he can complete his weather machine and turn the skies black for 1,000 years.
He might be nocturnal, but now, it's my turnal.
Oh, Mikey, I love campaigns, and that was... Or, not campaign, sorry, I saw Campaign Notebook. I love puns, and that was... Woof.
When we started 9 months ago, I never imagined the campaign would be this long. Or this fun. Damn, Mikey.
Elamon stats. Stamina -6. Haze of War for another 4-3-2 turns. Chest and leg armor broken. Wand of Lost Royalty also broken. No summoning. Used the Amulet of Holly's Grace already. Health Vials 321. Spell Vials 210. Damn. The final battle. The big bad, duh. Minions. Level 10 Acolytes times 5. Level 7 Void Hounds times 3. Traps. Sigil of Petrification. Center of room. Spring of Blades. Corners of room. Mist of Withering. 360 around big bad.
We better return to New Eden, or I wasted a lot of time on this absolute unit of a map. Looking down from 100 stories above the city, you see thousands, if not millions, of thin blue strands stretching from just above your head to the city below.
You know, I'm beginning to think that mayor wasn't being entirely truthful.
This is the Soul Web, an entire city strung together in eternal captivity, and you stand right at the center of it.
Cool.
That last session was insane, but Elamon got fucked up.
That's your
I'm
delight as a
worried he
GM.
won't survive his final battle against the evil owl genius Quicksby. I want to show Mikey how much this campaign has meant to me by giving him the epic finale he deserves. Should I let Elamon go down in a blaze of glory? Or should I nerf the baddie and give him more of a fighting chance? Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
As a GM, you gotta let your players earn it, man. If he's been resurrected like 12 times, so he can go for a 13th.
Sorry, Elamon.
No, you gotta let your players earn it.
$15 a month is pretty steep. Besides, I didn't need pro editing tools to get my song in good shape.
I'm by Jessica Martinez, The Black Beast of Haven, Facts and Fiction. I'm not the superstitious type, said seasoned Typhon miner Jim Williams, who celebrated his 10-year anniversary with the company in October, but I know what I saw and it wasn't natural. Haven residents young and old know the story of the Black Beast, a local legend with legitimate roots in history. The story began in July of 1944 following a disastrous incident at P. Audley's Traveling Circus, in which a panther killed at least 2 performers before escaping into the mountains. And while the Black Beast has been the subject of many campfire stories and playground dares, actual sightings of a dangerous animal in the surrounding mountainside have increased over the past several years, enough to raise concerns.
Thanks for the heads up, Kasha.
What? Steph, I just spent the last 4 minutes laughing my head off. Good lord, what rock did you find that record under? Suppose you want some context. When I was a great deal younger and slightly prettier, Horace Grassley became utterly infatuated with me. I was mortified, of course. He'd written me a dozen songs over the years, but in 1970, the man wrote a whole damned musical. It never went anywhere. He performed it once in the Civic Center and self-financed the record and a book of sheet music, but it thankfully faded into obscurity afterward. You know, it's strange. For years, that record, that musical, that man, they made me so angry. But with a handful of decades, I might even feel a bit of affection for it. Wish someone had told me when I was younger that the things that hurt the worst would someday be rendered toothless like time, much like me. I suppose I'm telling you now, so that's almost as good. Kasha's so awesome.
Gabe ran into a pole doing bike tricks to make me laugh. Mission accomplished. Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet. Gotta give Valkyrie her New Year's treat. Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror. You know you've made it as a DJ when your station lets you expense a new fridge. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? Extremely rainbow, extremely body. Just like Violet promised. Well, KRCT's officially got a new logo by yours truly. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this back for next year. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. I'm glad Fiona and I reconnected. But really, I was the one who needed to figure out my shit.
Steph, I never meant to cross a line with you, but I know what I did was inexcusable, and I know I hurt you. I've got a lot of shit to figure out with how I treat people. I'm so sorry, Fiona.
Violet borrowed this from me on our second date. That girl is literally always freezing. Super glad we're still bros. Bye.
Blackwell, huh?
Misty looks a little creepy, but once you get to know her, she's actually armless. My best thrift shop find. Ugly as sin, comfy as hell, and probably bedbug free. Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro.
Operation Get Ryan Laid. Operation Write Ryan a nice, non-threatening smolder bio. Outdoorsy hunk seeks partner in crime. Don't know about mentioning crime. Amateur ornithologist. Be my lovebird. Lovebirds are actually noisy, aggressive, etc. Maybe be my cockatiel? If you're looking for a Colorado himbo with a heart of gold, look no further. What's a himbo? Heterosexual ISO or other heterosexual for heterosexual activities. Okay, now you're not even trying. I love Ryan, what's a himbo? And he didn't cross that one out.
If it turns out I sold more Bird Call CDs than punk records this year, I'm gonna give Ryan a wedgie.
This one, regards, Ryan. Oh, I think this was the one he was picking up when he met Alex, maybe.
Damn, Mikey. When did you turn into such a grown-up?
Oh my gosh, that is literally what we saw her in. Steph, thought you might like a reminder of how far we've come.
Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go.
Steph, dear Steph, thank you so much for the delightful vintage carousel horse. I think it's just the loveliest thing. Riley says it's creepy and keeps taking it out of the shop, but we'll see which one of us has the last laugh. Best wishes, Eleanor. And photo of her and Gabe over there. I can see it.
Gotta add the latest game.
Holy shit.
Definitely a worthy match to close out the year.
Look, your fundamentals are solid, but your trash talk needs some serious improvement. As of this moment, you are enrolled in Professor Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University.
Damn, man. Sounds prestigious. Okay, Professor. Teach me.
Lesson 1.
I'm just sticking to L1 and R1.
You gotta get in your opponent's head. Be ruthless. Use their insecurities against them.
Sorry. I was just thinking about that pic Shar showed me of your scene phase.
Oh, fuck you.
Was it hard to play foosball with your Hot Topic bangs obscuring your line of sight?
It was the mid-2000s, okay? Okay, let's move on to lesson 2.
Oh, he's gonna kick my ass.
You gotta flex your bragging muscles. Really just blast a guitar solo right in their stupid face, you know?
Dude, what do you know about flexing? Do you even lift, bro?
Whatever. I can lift more than you.
Do you honestly believe that's true?
Oh, so close! Thank you so much for seeking an education at Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University. You just got schooled.
Damn it. I was so sure I had you that time.
Aw, Steph. Sweet, naive Steph. Sweet, pure,
I know, right?
optimistic, bad at foosball Steph.
Dude, knock it off.
I know. I've shot at myself a couple of times.
Closing out the year the same way I started it. People here wear t-shirts in the winter and brag about not being cold. But those of us who've survived Seattle's death drizzle know better than to tempt the gods.
No, I'm not. I'm afraid to touch you now.
Gotta keep the new hires in check. If we ever get new hires.
Attention staff, all potential additions to the sticker bee must be submitted to staff for approval, subject to relative dopeness in comparison to the extant stickers. That's what I thought. Steph's like really spruced this place up. Shit.
What the hell is Ducky up to?
Spooktacular season, best sounds and other nocturnal animal calls. Have a merry Halloween. Ducky, what the hell? Literally never change.
My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here. The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness. What?
Thanks for selling comics.
Good effort, Ethan.
That's what I call awesome. Switchboard. Where's the clue? Oh, the switchboard in the thing. Okay, I think there was something in that other room I missed. Because of the, yeah.
Managed to do 3 late-night practice sessions this week. It's actually kind of nice, playing in an empty store.
Right? Does he mean the switchboard in here? Sorry, Steph?
Okay, that clue's in here somewhere.
Okay, let's read our last ad, though.
My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it.
Spamps Grocery. Hey, Steph, love your show. We have a bit of an overstock on holiday stuff, so anything you can do to get bodies in the store will be a huge help. Holiday foods on sale. Full-size turkeys. Wow. Smoked ham, fresh cranberry sauce. Blowout on holiday decorations. Get ahead next year. Wide selection of New Year's resolution-friendly foods. Okay. Holiday foods, holiday decorations, New Year's resolution-friendly foods.
Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spamps Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spamps is your one-stop shop for healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spamps. See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here.
She's your real best friend. No point trying to pretend. I tried to compete. I admit defeat. It's a match made in hell. What can I say? Oh well. I already did choose Elamon's fate. Oh.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
You solved the scavenger hunt. Your prize is on a shelf in the back.
Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. Might be premature to say this, but you had a good run, Elamon. You really did.
Villain victory speech. Commend Elamon's feats. Mention lives saved at Milloway Point. No greater adversary. Promise to meet again in another life.
Holy shit. This is rad.
Whoever sits here does so by the benefice of Steph Greengrich, Black Lantern regular and staple to the Haven community, and must yield their place to her upon request.
You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks.
Steph, the time has come for me to formally release you from your foosball oath. If or when you're ready to leave Haven, I won't throw a fit. I promise. On the other hand, though, maybe you've seen the little plaque screwed onto some of the bar stools at fine old taverns and such. Those seats are reserved for members of the community who, no matter how far they stray or how long they stay gone, will always have a spot at the bar when they return. Well, you're one of them now. You've earned it. Thanks for a great year. We love you, man. Gabe, Ryan, Charlotte. P.S. Swing by tomorrow and claim your stool.
Better look at my notebook and decide how I want to set up this final battle.
I already did that. I'm not touching that again because of that fucking glitch. I'm gonna go answer the phone.
Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Let me guess. Peer pressure has you scared to wear the ugly sweater, even though you actually love it to death.
I wish it were that, honestly. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera.
Whoa!
With the lighting rig.
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But
it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the cosmos. 12 doesn't tell me much.
It's not too bad.
What does one do with an overexpensive gift?
Keep it.
Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You keep the camera, even though it hurts your insides thinking about how much Grandma paid. And since the gear's taking up half your bedroom anyway, you start putting it to good use. You start a video blog and kick it off by interviewing the person who made it all possible.
Grandma would actually love that.
She tells you all about her childhood, which is already interesting enough. But it's her sweet demeanor yet shockingly salty language that makes it go viral. Soon, you forget all about the pressure you put on yourself to be a filmmaker, and you just have fun making stuff. And you start to think, maybe Grandma knew exactly what she was doing when she bought it for you.
Duh, of course. Right. I've just gotta use it. Thanks for helping me see that.
It's what I do. I've done enough work tonight. Almost time to break open the champagne. If they think I'm going to wield this power responsibly, they haven't been paying attention. I know I say this every New Year's, but this was a fucking crazy year. Come on, callers. Or don't.
Oh, do I have to go? I already chose Elabon's fate. I don't know why you're saying I didn't do that. I think it's bugged. There are still updates going on with this. The game was super buggy when it came out. Surprise, surprise.
All right. Think it's about time to crack open that champagne. Nice of Jed to swing by with this. I'll pop it open around midnight, when I'm done with everything else. Okay, Jed. What have you hooked me up with? Close enough.
Where is Valkyrie? We just don't really see her.
Happy New Year, Valkyrie!
Okay.
Wherever you are.
There was another song just playing in the background. Oh my god, this DLC is glitched. Don't touch music, I guess. We've got to be almost done. I'm just wondering, like... Probably around the time Alex shows up. Yeah. Because I think Ryan was browsing there. Yep. Yep, this is when Alex shows up. Or at least it's like around, it's the day, I think.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, Let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph. I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap. She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven. All right, here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
Yeah, we saw her dancing in the booth. This is the day that Alex meets her. Yep. Okay. I think that is still playing like the same fucking song. Okay. So, that was Wavelengths. I know this has been a long ass episode. The estimation is 3 hours. I think I knew it would take a little bit longer, but I didn't know how much longer. So, whatever. You guys just get a long ass upload on YouTube. I really liked this. I was really hoping for some Steph character development, and we definitely got it. We see her wanting to bounce, and it's definitely because she's a free spirit, but I also think it is because Gabe died, and she wanted to get away like she did with Chloe and Rachel. My favorite scene was definitely her talking to Mikey while the music glitched the fuck out about like the trauma in Arcadia Bay, because not because it deals with the first game, but because that is grief in a very raw form, and it's something a lot of people can identify with. And I mean, the fact that you can kind of choose like how Steph like obviously you can choose how Steph interacts with people because that's what the whole series is about, is the interactions, but like this was like, you could have her go from one end of the spectrum to the other. Like, you could really make kind of Steph her, like, your ideal vision of her while also keeping her Steph. So she got a lot of development, I think, which I actually liked quite a bit. And, I think it like, in retrospect, it makes the romance with Alex, like, that much more profound, especially if you actually decide to stay in Haven. Because she wants to be brave. She's not just looking for something fun, you know. She is like, she's serious. She's found a home that she wants to stay in, just like Alex has. And I think that really resonates a lot, because I do think they spent a lot of time building Ryan's character up, and we didn't get to see Steph's develop as much. I think I talked about that last time. So I like that this was essentially Steph's like development, and in retrospect it made a lot of your decisions with her more meaningful. I really dug it. I thought it was pretty cool. I wish they had fixed the glitches with the music, because what I love the most is indie music, and Hayley Kyoko's still not that big, but I was so excited to like see a name that I recognized. I think she's still kind of indie. So, like she's more like, she's not as indie as some of the other people that have been on here, but like have been like in these games, but like she's not like, you know, like Kings of Leon big or the other big names that they had in the main game. So like it was just a really nice like middle ground. And it was really cool. It was so cool to see Mikey again. He's really, really grown. And I love his friendship with Steph. I think it's something really, really sweet. Oh no, it really Rihanna. It was Rihanna DeVries. That was not Ashley Birch. Wow, she sounded quite a bit like Ashley there. Not gonna lie. So I'm guessing Ashley. Oh, there was that whole Ashley's been busy with the Tiny Tina game that's coming out, so I'm guessing she was busy with that. Something interesting I found out was that the two entries in this series that I prefer, Before the Storm and True Colors, were written and produced by Deck 9. Don't Nod. And 1 and 2 were written and produced by Deck 9. And I actually find the two like main entries of those, like 1 and 2 definitively, like with the numbers, to be kind of the weaker entries. 1, I was talking to my mod about it like later, after the stream, was like, it was almost like it was just like a big like lightning in a bottle success, and that's why I think it doesn't like age as well as a lot of people like say it does. I am excited again for like the graphic remaster. But like it's had writing that was described as like painfully earnest, and I agree with that. It doesn't quite subtly hit you. They cover intense topics, and that's a good thing, and they always have, and I wasn't surprised at all when the topic of pride came up with Steph, considering she has canonically been lesbian. But I found that I think that Don't Nod actually handles the entries a little bit better. Because I did not like 2, and I sadly don't think 1 aged that well, but I still love Before the Storm so very much. I don't think it's as like, the dialogue is as cringy. I think there's a lot more to like about it. And this game is still like the coup de grace. So, I think it was great. I mean, they have their flaws. Again, I think once you're locked into a romance with one person, the other one just gets shafted. But I'll see if that's true or not when I romance Ryan in my PC playthrough, because I did pre-order this on PC as well. So, but yeah, I really liked this. I really thought that you know, they brought Steph to life and made her more of a character and far less of a of just like an NPC. I was told that they advertised it as like crit roll references were everywhere, but like they just had like the Vox Machina, the Critical Role shirt, and like the Mighty 9 shirt. Mighty 9 is campaign 2. And like I wonder if there was more if I would have put gaming in as my interest or not. Because like they were all advertising. Like a lot of the cast members were like, yeah, crit rolls in, you know, Life is Strange, Wavelengths. We're super, super excited. So I'm like, did I miss some stuff? You know, like, did I miss some references? Like, if anything, I was kind of hoping I would hear Steph say, how do you want to do this? But, I'm glad it wasn't anything like an actual, like her listening to like an actual episode or something like that. But yeah, the references were nice. Just like a nice little nerdy, like shout out. But yeah, I don't know if I like missed any references by choosing movies instead of gaming or whatever. But yeah, this was interesting, like an interesting character study. I enjoyed it. Despite the glitches, Jesus Christ. They need to fix that shit. But yeah, I mean, I liked it. I don't know what else to say. I liked it. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was really, really good. So, it was good to just hear Gabe again. I'm shocked at how much like I actually got attached to Gabe. So, and it was good to see like her interaction with Ryan and Gabe and Charlotte. Like it was so nice. So, yeah, that's about it. This will be going up next week, so this doesn't matter for YouTube, but for Twitch, I'll be taking Black Friday off just to lay low. Most people I know don't do Black Friday, but I'm just gonna lay low anyway. So yeah. Have an idea of what I want to do next, but I'm not sure, so I'm not gonna make any promises. So thank you guys so much for watching. And yeah, I really hope you guys have enjoyed True Colors. Great game. Best in the series yet. Good job, Square Enix. Really awesome. Good job, Don't Nod. Like, round of applause to Don't Nod. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys in the next playthrough, whatever that may be. Thanks, and take it easy.